Hello, everybody, and welcome to, personally, my most hyped run that I get to see this entire event, other than my own. It is Pokemon Colosseum Any Race. It's a race between evanicia, theeonlyjuan, Zeke, and Ryzican. And with commentary from Randall East Cheese, who did Blindfolded Brock earlier today.
Hello everybody, I'm Randall, and I'm going to be overseeing this salsa race, as all of us are going to be starting a new game quite soon. I'm just going to make sure that Zeke is able to get to the intro page before I accidentally start them all at the wrong time. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. Just make sure that everyone's doing well, and yeah, I hope y'all have a good night, day, wherever you might be, and hope y'all enjoy the salsa along the way. So just while we're getting ready, I'm gonna be making sure that, just to keep y'all informed, Ava's gonna be going for manip, and Juan and Ryzican and Zeke have their save file set up in a way that it's just not going to be worth it to manip. So, yeah. The only person who's going to be hitting manip, I be Ava.
I do also have a save file, of course, but yeah.
Yeah. Because very important feature is that to run this game, you need very good stats. If anyone wants to elaborate on that.
We can probably just go ahead and get started and then explain on the way, right?
Yeah, that works too.
Plenty of
You want to do a countdown?
Everyone ready? So we'll start on 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin!
Alright, should we introduce ourselves?
Yeah, go for it. Let's start with Ava.
Alright, I'm evanicia. I speedrun these games, both Pokemon Colosseum and Pokemon XD. I've been doing it for quite a while now. Obviously everyone here has more experience than me, but still, I've been going on for quite a while. I also speedrun platformers like I had in Time and Celeste, so yeah, that's pretty much it for me. So if you want to throw it back to someone else, feel free to.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go in order. So Juan, you're next.
No, I'm Juan. I've ran every starter except Croc. I despise Croc. I didn't start running this game until Croc was out of the meta. But yeah, go Bailey. Let's go.
Alright, so now we're gonna have Croc state, Zeke state Croc's case, I guess.
Yeah, hi, I'm Zeke. I'm a Monopoly speedrunner, and I apparently play this game also. It's the blue fish is really good. It has a move that hits 2 Pokemon in 1 turn. It's really awesome.
Fish?
Yes, he swims. He's a fish.
Okay.
Yeah, Croc's a fish.
Alligators are not fish.
It's not an alligator, dude.
Alright, Ryzican, you're up.
Hello, I'm Ryzican. I have speedrun this game off and on for a pretty long time, since before we had any other routes besides Croc. Dabbled a little bit in Bayleaf as well, but definitely spent most of my time with Quilava once we finally had it. Pretty fun game. I've done all snags, done no snags, pretty much every category except 100%.
Alright, so some really great runners, great routers of this game, and some others as well, so best be putting in your respect for all of them, and also laugh every time someone makes fun of any of the starters, because we're going to do a lot of that.
Heck yeah! Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't hit manip. I was 1 frame early.
Alright, we're on the same boat. We did it.
Let's talk about the manip while we're at it, because we're going to be doing some filler fights for the next 18-ish minutes.
Wow, these executes are pretty tough, actually.
Oh, are they now? Actually, yeah, these are unmanip.
If you have minimum defense on your Espeon and you get crit by every single attack, you can die. You can die. It is possible.
The only thing that can kill you is the Duskull.
It has happened. Or has
Wait,
not
it
happened.
has?
No, sorry. I was just saying it is possible. Has never happened.
There's a lot of things that can happen in this game, and quite a few of them have happened before, so...
Also, failed manip is screwing me over because apparently Espeon's minus special attack. Good job.
Yep, mine.
Yeah, mine has 67 special attack, so I already missed a zigzag.
We did it. Perfect.
My
I didn't
Espeon is
check.
adamant.
Off to a great start.
Like, I killed the Zigzagoon and I flinched the second Zigzagoon, so I am doing great.
Unbelievable.
Alright,
Okay,
well,
wow.
Juan's the winner.
Well,
Back it up.
Great turn ability.
Yeah, the
And then
manip
both
thing.
zigzagoons.
Manip is only it's fairly new. It's only like a few years old, but for the longest time we used to just reset for good special attack on Espeon. But manip gives us a much better way to get good stats, and it also lets us choose a hidden power for Espeon, which is really helpful because Espeon doesn't have a very big move pool, so hidden power really helps you cover your weaknesses.
Yeah. You also get some coverage from whoever your secondary poke is, and all 4 of the racers here are running a different secondary, but it's
We
not
actually,
a full coverage, so...
in between the
Yeah.
4 of us, we have 3 different hidden power types on Espeon. I have electric.
I'm using grass.
And then the rest of us
Opponent.
are using fire.
Yep.
Yeah, so fire's good
Yes,
for
the routes are basically, one is going to catch Bayleaf, one's going to catch Quill, one's going to catch Croc, and then I am catching none of the 3. So kind of all 4 possible scenarios for the choice that you get in this town coming up.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Except Makuhita, I guess. Which is technically
No.
the first shadow you're able to capture.
nope.
Yeah. Makuhita is a tutorial shadow, so we'll get into shadow Pokemon a little more as we go through the run, but shadow Pokemon are this game's version of wild encounters because Colosseum is a very differently designed game from anything that you've seen so far at PSR Marathon, and yeah, we'll all be catching different ones, or in Ryzekin's case, he's just going to kill every single shadow poke. Because you can kill them or catch them. Yeah.
I don't want to spoil it, but that is not true.
Yeah, he's technically not doing no snags. He's technically just using Umbreon.
Never
Oh.
before seen
Oh,
Umbreon
okay.
any percent route.
Oh, really?
Never let them know
And
your
just
next
kind of an
move.
Umbreon alt main
Oh,
route that I
well,
threw together
maybe.
last week.
No spoilers on
I'm
why
not-
It's
that
like
is.
it's 85% the same as no snags, except we'll be
85%
catching some stuff at the end.
is a...
Yeah.
85% is a very important number in this run for some of the runners here.
Yeah, for
Indeed.
some of us, it's 90. We'll
Yep,
talk about
90.
that later. It's fine.
Oh, I have 95.
Yeah,
95, right? Yeah.
95 is basically 100 if you think about it.
Yeah, it's basically the same, right? Very close. Round it up.
By the way, best pro Rui.
No.
Oh gosh.
No, lies.
So we're gonna
Where's
be naming
Alton to back
Rui.
me up?
We're gonna be perhaps naming Rui, but we don't name our character, so we just go with the default name Wes, and that's part of the manip for the starters. So we will be playing as Wes, and perhaps A or Rui. Any ditch Rui runs. Could do that right now.
Oh, true.
Give some of the other runners some help.
We'll add a 5th runner, it's fine.
I'll just name her Rui.
Super potions. We get free potions. It's awesome.
And we're gonna need every single healing item we get early on.
Healing items are pretty tight for some of us.
Yes.
Oh gosh, I can imagine that.
Yeah, you actually spend a lot of money in all of these routes, so money gets tight in some of them, but it's mostly that you have to buy your items early because you get a lot of money later, but it's really slow
There's
to...
no shops to go to, yeah.
Yeah.
So we're gonna be doing our shopping for actually, we're doing 2 main shopping trips for the most part, if I'm not mistaken. And the main one is coming up here.
We're all doing the first shopping trip at the same time because it's a shop in this city. And I think I think maybe Juan and Razkin, they're both shopping in Agate, but I guess Ava would too, but I have 2 shopping trips, and I think Juan and Razkin also have 2 more after that, because we actually visit one of the shops twice to get extra items.
Yeah. But either way, we're gonna go to the Colosseum because our gracious mayor has directed us to go there and enter a Colosseum challenge. But unfortunately, as you see on Zeke's screen, we can't actually do that, so we turn around and encounter
Okay,
villainous team.
I'm just gonna quickly talk about the shops again. So we're buying X items. That's what we're doing, and all of us except Ryzakin are buying a Great Ball because a Great Ball is greater than a Pokeball.
Won't Rise also do it because he may or may not be catching stuff?
Oh, I guess I don't remember. That's fine.
Alright.
I can just hang on to the Pokeballs until we get the Master Ball later.
Oh.
Not to spoil too much, but there is a Master Ball in this game.
One of us is unlike the others.
Just want to give a quick shout out to Andy in the chat with the slowest verified any % run, which I think clocks in at 7 hours. I think I had to verify it.
Come on, I beat the game way slower than that as a kid.
Didn't I? Did I the slowest 90% run?
I didn't beat the game as a kid. So I don't know why I'm here.
As you beat the game as an adult, which is the same thing, I think.
Just unneeded
Fair
to say,
enough.
mine's actually 10 hours. So I'm 3 hours slower than the second slowest.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Look, you guys don't know the meaning of slow until you've seen surf animation 30 times in a row.
Sure.
Oh, Zeke admitted it. Put that on the record, y'all.
We're not hiding it. It's not a secret.
I was gonna say it's not exactly. Yeah, not a secret.
Fair enough.
If anyone's wondering why these fights are super slow and why I don't know if anyone else is having a hard time with these, but I am. It's because our stats suck. They're not supposed to suck. These are usually you can usually one hit KO everything with Espeon if it's plus special attack, but ours are not. So
We
I
should
one shot everything.
use bite.
except for Juan. Juan
Alright,
she
Juan.
cheats.
I have 76 special attack. I don't think that's great.
No,
Because
that's
I usually have like
a,
88.
Good
That's
enough.
minus. That's a minus nature.
It's
So
probably
essentially, you
middling.
would try to be taunting things with Umbreon to skip animations, since you trust Espeon to one-hit everything, but we can't do that, so we're kind of just biting,
Yeah.
doing fights a little differently.
Yeah, right now is probably the only time you'll see Bayleaf in the lead, so enjoy it.
Okay. So I'm going to buy 2 X speeds and a bunch of X specials. What are you guys buying?
X specials.
A lot of them.
Quite a few.
So yeah, there's going to be backup save files, so these Espeons are eventually going to actually, like, have a decent amount of power to them. But the backup save file is going to be coming up in about 10 minutes, so we're going to be playing out our next 3 battles, I would say, with these Espeons that we have on hand right now. And these Umbreons are going to just kind of exist.
If you're wondering why we're talking to random NPCs, it's because that's how this game advances plot. You just talk to random NPCs.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't actually leave town without talking to the shop NPCs. There's 2 that you can talk to.
The guy up top you could talk to, but there's also one on the bottom floor. But the top guy's obviously closer to where we buy stuff, so we just talk to that guy at the table.
Yeah, they let you go back to the outpost, I believe, to buy Pokeballs from the
Yeah, that's
guy
what
who runs the
I'm
place.
Well, you can
Outskirt,
come back. You just can't buy Pokeballs until you talk to them.
Yep. Gonna see some more NPCs. Just kind of.
I was gonna say, I think you can't leave the town. I think there's a menu that I learned
Yeah.
without
Is that,
talking to them.
that's ridiculous. That's awesome though. That's
It's
so
awesome, yeah.
Better than a lot of standard Pokemon game programming. Oof.
Yeah, except standard Pokemon games let you skip animations.
Haha.
Hey, the
Yeah,
animations are
that.
beautiful. They might be a little slow for
Look,
you, but
I've seen some people talk about like compare this game's animations to Sword and Shield, and like Sword and Shield. Maybe it's not a masterpiece, but this game's graphics are ugly.
They're definitely.
I mean they're
dated,
using a lot of
They're fine.
but-
yeah.
We get our first
After the
look
next
at our
tease, at
hero.
Wait,
There
wait.
it is.
Ranger, turn up the volume. Or,
This Steam's gonna play for like 3 seconds.
Worth it.
worth it. It's worth it.
Anyway, if you ever wondered, if you ever wanted to see a banana with a ball on his head, there he is.
I like that.
Told you I would.
Oh, yeah, Mirror B fight with bad stats is gonna be funny. Or not Mirror
no.
B, I meant the
Yeah.
I'll try to notify you whenever Salsa's coming up, Ranger.
These might be a disaster. These 2 fights coming up.
At least you won't die. Actually, there are ways to die, so I probably shouldn't say that, but I believe in y'all.
I think we have Frozen from Rise Again, or his stream's frozen.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not on my end though. Not sure what's going on. Kind of noticed that throughout the marathon, there's always like one screen that's kind of having problems,
Yeah.
and I'm not sure.
Hopefully we'll be able to sort it shortly.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I totally forgot about this. No one's mentioned it, but Espeon comes with return, and it has like 80 something base power to start with, so it actually has like a decent physical move, even though its attack sucks. And we will be using it a little bit because it does have a little slightly faster animation than its psychic type moves do.
Yeah. And we're going to see a lot of those types of animation saves throughout the run. One that we also missed because nobody seems to have a decent Umbreon or a decent Espeon where you use Taunt, as one of y'all already mentioned.
Yeah,
At
you'll be
least my-
seeing Taunt used a lot
At least
by
I
Rise
finally got a Whisker, so.
At least my Espeon is adamant, so I don't have to worry about these returns.
Let's go.
We take
I
those.
didn't-
We take those.
Yeah, it's 29 IV adamant.
Oh, amazing. It's basically neutral.
It's not though, it's still worse.
I said basically, come on.
Close enough.
Anyway, the Makuhita has guaranteed catch, but you would never catch it because it's Makuhita and it sucks, except the new route catches it because it's
Yeah.
useful.
Yeah, the
But
new 2 Quilava routes catch it.
I don't think that anyone's running the... Are you running the newest route, Ava? I don't think so.
Only Xarian's run it
No,
so
I'm
far.
not using Xarian's route. I'm running Reskin's most recent
Yeah.
route.
That was like a really recent update. I haven't
Yeah, the route
actually learned it
Xarian
yet.
used, I think, would pretty much need really strong Quilavas, so it'd be a lot better maybe when we get RNG minute for secondary pokes.
Which is being worked on.
I'm also not sure if it's
It is,
that
yeah.
marathon safe.
Yeah, Balton, I think is the only active runner who does catch Makuhita.
Oh, okay.
Okay, wait. I just have this because it's happened to me way too many times. If you have a perfect special attack Espeon, which you always would in a normal run, there's like a less than 1% chance that Makuhita lives anyway, which is really funny and awesome when it happens because
So we're all kind of holding our breath, waiting for it to live tonight with our weak Espeons.
all
Luckily
shadows
mine
have
didn't live,
fully-
so.
all shadow Pokemon have fully randomized stats, and they're the only pokes in the game to have that. So there'll be a lot of weird ranges on shadows, just because their stats are random.
I want to add, we all look like we're, pretty close, right? We're all in the same fight. But as soon as Kale comes, it's just all gonna
Oh
change.
no, yeah, he's the gatekeeper, but he gatekeeps more than just the city. He's gonna gatekeep us from getting good times.
So,
Either way, Zeke's going to be the first one on his way to fight one of 3 trainers to exit the city, and
Oh my
they also
God.
provide secondary.
It's a
Nope.
fish.
Joke's on him.
It's a
Bayleaf is right
fish.
by the house.
True.
Look at him. You can't tell me that's not a fish.
I'm
The
just trying to
person?
clear one of these fights as fast as possible. I'm not catching
No,
any of them.
Not the person. The fish he sent.
Also,
out,
it's
come on.
not the closest, but
Just to make
Bayleaf's
sure.
kind of harder to kill, so I just use this one. And Quilava also gives better EVs for defeating it.
Yeah, Bayleaf is a Tinky Poke. All of these three
I think
pokes.
it's Body Slam and Synthesis, so...
Yeah, it's really annoying to kill, no matter what.
That sounds horrible.
It's even annoying to catch, because if you weaken it, it can heal itself.
Yeah, it's
So,
terrible.
as you see, Juan just swapped the Great Ball with the Pokeball.
Oh yeah.
Would you like to explain why you did that? It's so weird.
So there's this glitch in this game where it tries to use a Master Ball, but if you just swap its slot, the game gets confused and it's like, well, there's no Great Ball or any Pokeball used there, so it just won't even take it away.
Yeah, you can duplicate any balls infinitely, and it's cool.
It's quite useful.
If my Espeon dies, I'm gonna be sad, but it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, that's why
That wouldn't happen.
I only bought one Great Ball because
My
they
Espeon
don't
died.
use it ever.
Wait, what, really?
Wait, did it actually?
Uh-oh, it's fine.
I just caught Quill.
This is why we have
First
backup
death
saves.
of the run, I guess.
Someone
It's
died?
fine. It's fine.
Yeah, Zeke.
Oh,
The
at
Zeke
least your
died.
XP won't be messed up.
My Espeon got double Shadow Rushed. I just got owned.
Well, that's what you get for going for Croc.
Literally had nothing to do with my stats. I just got completely owned.
Oh no. So
Like
I'm gonna do
Fade?
an X item glitch here so I can finish off the Quill.
Alright, Rise again is gonna do the other glitch, so I guess you can go ahead and explain it.
And so basically you can do this menu exploit where you can use a useless item on your ally, then use an X special or any other X item after that. X item will be applied to your ally instead of yourself. You can effectively have your Pokemon A boost Pokemon B, and vice versa.
Yep, that's a feature that you see in more modern games, but it wasn't supposed to happen in this one. But it's okay. We will gladly take it.
I feel like I've checked it, but I don't remember. Can't you use X items on your ally in Gen 3, just not this game?
Uh,
No, it was
So-
not a thing until
I
Gen
don't
okay.
believe that's the
4, I think.
Okay, yeah. That makes
The
sense.
route would be possible, but it would be way longer if you couldn't do this glitch, especially for Umbreon.
Oh
yeah,
gosh.
Old Umbreon
Yeah.
roads are not
My
good.
Colava would be mega runnable if this Espeon was runnable.
I didn't check my
How good
stats.
is it?
I guess I will before I reset.
It was 50 attack, 60 special attack, and like 50
Oh.
good speed.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't know if I should check the Bayleaf stats because I have nothing to compare with.
I'm not going to. Do you want to talk about our secondaries and what stats they will have once we reset?
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, I'll just go
The
quickly.
secondary that I would have is usually Manipped along with the Espeon, because they're kind of a package deal. Umbreon, basically, it actually needs good special attack, surprisingly, even though it's not really much of an attacker. Aside from that, you kind of just want low special defense compared to Espeon. Once your level gap grows later in the game, you'll end up shifting the AI to want to attack the Umbreon, which is actually a lot better than hitting Espeon. And you need good speed for certain couple boss fights late game, but it also helps win ties and things in the early game.
Okay, well,
I'm going to be switching over to that backup now with a good Espeon and Umbreon.
yeah, my Croconaw it's a little bit weird for the marathon, but I think it's going to be a little easier for me to use in a marathon. It's basically max speed, which is super helpful to outspeed a bunch of stuff because if you have like below average speed, Croc is has a lot of problems later in the run. So it has pretty much max speed and it has really high special attack and a little above average attack with okay defenses.
Yep. Alright. Ava, your turn.
My turn for what?
What's your Quilava?
Oh, my
On your
Colava
backup.
is hasty. Very good speed. Average special attack. Good attack. Okay-ish defenses. Nothing special.
Alright.
I didn't go out of my way to get something incredibly broken. So,
I can go next. I have a naughty max attack Bayleaf, and it's still not good. I'll be honest.
But it's about as
So
good as it
Naughty
can get.
is-
Yeah.
Naughty's one of the top natures, so y'all want me to explain that or do y'all want to do it?
Well, I have to bring it up for my Croc anyway, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you got it then.
Well, the little purple tube, the heart gauge, you need to lower it to get EXP. Once 2 bars are down, you start getting EXP, and depending on your nature, different things will lower it by different amounts. So we normally want good natures for that to help purify our stuff faster, but also to gain EXP faster. There's a bunch of ways to lower the gauge. One of them is you enter hyper mode, which I guess I'll explain later, and you call out of it, which lowers it by a bunch. And I'm going to have to do that once because my nature is naive and it just requires me to call once. But the cool thing about hyper mode is you get a million crits with Shadow Rush, which is cool. But you can, I think, only use Shadow Rush. And you can't use healing items on a Pokemon in hyper mode.
Yep.
Well, I just got crit by Kale, so we're in there.
Alright.
Which poke got good crit?
I just crit Kale, get on.
Bailey.
Oh, okay.
But Bayleaf,
Oh,
it's
at least
okay.
it's not
we don't
Espeon.
need-
Yeah, it's actually not that big of a deal if your Shadow dies here because it doesn't start gaining EXP around this point.
Yeah.
This
It's
for
only
its out
getting-
for blood. It just crit my Espeon! I can't.
Oh, no way.
You have to reset then, I suppose.
Let me
Punishment
reset,
for
it's
using Bayleaf.
Wow, we were ahead.
fine. That's what you get for using the plant fish.
So,
My Espeon was
Ava's
being
entering
bullied.
hyper mode now.
It survived.
This is so bad. Look, I didn't expect to lose my lead this soon. I expected to have it for at least like a couple more minutes, but
I believe in you. You can do it, Juan.
I'm glad I
Dude.
healed, because I just got strength up by
Dude,
Furry.
my fur
you
got
see,
completely owned.
Everyone's on the same fight, but
You guys
Juan
don't even
just
want to
died
know what
on
I
it.
just did to that. Dude, I murder-fied that fur. I
I
crit with
safety
confusion.
healed with
I
50
crit with
HP.
confusion, dude.
Yeah, I also
Still
safety,
died.
I also
I-
safety healed with 50 HP.
Dude, I crit
And
the
I
fur
got
with
crit.
confusion, and then it hit itself in confusion twice in a row and died.
Incredible.
I just
Yeah, fur is that fight.
I just destroyed Kale. As you can see, sometimes it's super easy, and sometimes Kale goes awesome mode on you and destroys you.
I love
Yeah.
Kale going awesome mode.
Furret is at best a 3-shot with confusion, and all sorts of things can go wrong. So,
And not even
Even
task
with
and
good
one hit it.
Espeons, can
Only
be a
random
speed
AI.
tie or just outspeed you still. It can be a ranged to 3-shot.
Random shadow stats, yeah.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Level
hardest
33.
fight in the run, and
Yeah,
Zeke made it through.
Furt isn't good. It just is way higher level than us, and it comes with 80 base power stat,
Strength,
which is
yeah.
unfortunate. But it can just use Helping Hand a bunch, which is what it used turn 1 on me. So I literally basically got like perfect fight, and I got to call it a hyper mode. So like,
Wow.
I'm
Alright, Zeke. Alright.
I'm so sorry. It's okay. When I have to
That's
start
fine.
watching surf animation, I'll fall behind again. It's fine.
So yeah. So Zeke's got his one call done now, and
I don't think anyone else is calling.
I
think
I
think
gave
Ava
a
did
call.
earlier.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I tried to
Alright,
farm
so-
another call on C.2, but didn't get
Shit
anything.
hasty.
Called
Man.
Umbreon just to stall a turn.
Yeah, he did it.
Zeke
C-Dot was stuck in
has
bite, and I wasn't going to
disappeared
risk
from
biting it and dying.
Our race. That is okay. Everything is fine.
Yeah,
It's your
this
game in
game,
this space.
this game has a
advertising now?
million ranges, which is awesome. There's just ranges everywhere for fun. The developers
Yeah,
thought
no,
it'd be really funny.
we got you. So Ryzigen's progressing the plot for us now because Zeke's feed has disappeared for who knows how long. It's okay.
Oh no.
It's not your
So
fault.
this,
I don't-
No, I
at this
know,
part
I
of the
know.
game, if I was running any Johto starter at all, I would be thinking a lot about how to purify it, but with this route, I'm just kind of la-di-da went through.
Yeah. So purification, you need to get all the way down to the end of your shadow bar to purify your pokes once we get to the Relic Forest. That's not the milestone that really matters the most because certain pokes want to get experience at certain points or to start getting experience. So Ava kind of wants some sort of experience in our next dungeon, the Colosseum.
Yeah.
Whereas
My special attack is
Zeke,
bad enough that I need Tisler XP.
Yeah,
I don't need Tisler XP,
Tisler.
but yeah.
I'm getting experience on the fight after that, which is
Nice.
kind of the standard average of where you would normally get it. Depending on your nature, you can get it earlier, depending on your stats stuff. But
Yeah. So you can purify in a number of different ways. One is by using them in battle. Another is by calling. Another is by leaving them in daycare.
you're walking, aren't you?
We don't use
Yeah.
daycare, obviously, so we really
only
need.
100% uses daycare.
Okay, that's true, huh?
And sense. Love some sense.
Yeah.
That is true. You don't have access to sense until after Mount Battle.
Yeah.
Unlike in XD, you usually use sense to purify your Teddy Ursa in the beginning.
Yeah, because you need it purified really fast in that game. In this game, there's a lot of battles between now and purification.
Thought it would be really funny if you had to carry a level 30 to the halfway point.
I mean, Bayleaf and Umbreon, they're going to be effectively playing a level 30 poke for the rest of the game anyways. I mean, what?
You can't be giving Croc this much credit, man.
Okay, fine. Croc is playing a level 31 poke.
Yeah. Because it has a move that hits 2 turns in 1 turn.
Whoa.
Yeah, exactly.
No, Bayleaf has that as well. Don't count Bayleaf out.
Yeah, but it can miss, so it's not the same.
If it actually hits.
Oh yeah, I
Now
forgot
gets
to mention.
Swift, too.
Pretty much all or most Shadow Pokemon have items. Our elemental starters have an item that power up their elemental moves. I have a Mystic Water.
I have a charcoal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have something. I don't know what it is.
Miracle
Like a
Seed.
seed.
Miracle
Miracle
Seed,
Seed?
yeah.
Yeah.
That thing.
Come on, Juan. How do we know more about your poke than you do? No.
He hates fish. He doesn't like the grass fish.
Grass fish. Alright.
Actually,
Hold
Bayleaf's
on.
a frog.
Okay, so if Croc is a fish and Bayleaf is a fish, is Quill
No,
a
no,
fish?
it's not
Okay.
fish.
No, Quill's a bad.
It's a honey badger. He likes honey.
Also, Juan's doing some strange movement there to get an extra walk cycle of purification. Can be helpful. Yeah, that's what that strange movement was.
Yeah, it's the difference between me getting XP one fight sooner or one fight later.
Nice.
The cool thing about the Colosseum fights is that you get healed in between every fight. It's good.
Man, I still have to go get the gear, and you guys are in the Coliseum.
Man, you got owned by Kale. It's fine. You'll be
Yeah,
back.
you have an excuse.
Better Kale than, like, I don't know.
Burma?
Burma.
No,
Any-
don't curse it.
any-
Don't curse it.
Any
Come
other
on.
fight?
I think.
Hey,
Yeah,
I am the
technically,
master
yeah.
of the cursed block. I am going to curse whatever I would like to do. I don't
Dude.
even know what I just said there. That was weird.
Dying
Anyways,
on Perm is definitely dying on Kale is definitely the fastest death, I would say, just because
Yeah.
the save is just right there.
true. Alright, Ava has just re-entered hyper mode, which is really good.
Poison sucks.
Only
Explain
cursed
hyper mode
that
yet?
block more than me. Alright. Alright, Zeke will now be in hyper mode for the foreseeable future, I guess, is what I'll call
So
it.
hopefully, unless something goes horribly wrong.
Oh yeah, Juan, would you like
Yeah.
to explain what can go wrong?
Yes. So while you're in hyper mode, right? If you use Shadow Rush, it's about 91% to crit. So it's we route around at you. You're expected to crit, right? With 91%.
I just missed a crit. That's cool. Thanks, man.
You're expected to probably miss like 2 to 3 per run, as Croc and Bayleaf. But there's also this other thing that can happen, where when you call, your Pokemon comes to its senses and a bit of the Shadow Bar goes down. But the developers thought it would be great to add a 1 in 256 chance for it to do it on its own. You don't even get the Shadow Bar progress. It is great.
It's supposed to be
Is-
helpful.
Really, really funny.
They did it just to troll. I don't see any other reason why.
Yeah, it's awesome.
1 out of 256s in Pokemon. Name a more iconic duo.
And so yeah, in my practice runs to this, I got 2 runs in a row where I got the 1 in 256 twice in the same run.
Wait, I have a more iconic duo. It's Surf Animation Falling Asleep.
Okay, fair enough.
Fair.
Yep,
Can't beat that.
1 out of
mean-
256.
There is a precedence of getting the 1 in 256 in marathons. I think I got it in both of my previous Colo marathon runs. So, if anyone's gonna get it, I guess it's gonna be me.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, in an ideal world with like a task route, you wouldn't even get hyper mode. You would just crit everything.
Yeah,
yeah,
Hyper Mode's
that's true,
slow.
huh?
Yeah, it adds an extra like 4 seconds of text in a fight every turn, where it's like, hey, your Pokemon's in hyper mode.
Yep.
So Juan mentioned something where you would route around just critting everything because you're like almost guaranteed to crit everything. But my route gets like a million extra X specials, so in a lot of cases I will use X specials to avoid the chance of not critting, just because it's a little bit safer and basically the exact same speed. Just because I can. I don't think nobody else really does that in their routes, but
I don't
my
know if we
route
really
gets-
explained like the potential drawbacks of hyper mode. When you're in hyper mode, you basically can't use items on it at all.
yeah, no
You're
items.
constantly going to be taking damage every time you use Shadow Rush. So the section coming up, it's going to be kind of important for these guys to manage their health. 1 healing machine at the very bottom of the building.
Oh gosh, yeah.
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 If you guys
Ideally-
like stairs,
There's like 3 floors or something in 4 floors in Pyrite Building. And
A lot of stairs.
yeah.
a lot of
If
loading
you're in
zones.
hyper mode, that 1 healing machine on the bottom floor is the only way you're gonna heal that Quill back to full.
Hey, you can heal at the PC.
Okay. Okay.
You know, if you feel like wasting
Okay.
time.
Oh, well, actually, maybe we should have said this in the beginning, but Quilava is clearly the fastest for this game.
Oh, I'm
Has
sorry.
the record by a fair bit.
Was that not obvious? Also, Quilava does this funny thing where it gets out of hyper mode because Flame Wheel is better than Shadow Rush. So about halfway through Pirate Building, Ava will get her Quilava out of hyper mode and start using Flame Wheel instead of Shadow Rush.
Assuming
because-
things
I mean,
go
pretty
well.
early.
Just because Stab and its special attack is higher than its physical
Natural.
attack, which Shadow Rush is physical. And
Yeah. Oh,
you know.
recoil is a nice bonus too.
no recoil, faster animations. There's a lot of stuff in that area that's actually weak to fire, so it's actually Quilava is the best poke for that area, just because a lot of stuff's weak to fire.
Yep.
Obviously, different natures get you Flame Wheel at different times because you get it. I think when the second to last bar is empty on your heart gauge, so it takes a while, but
It's the last bar, isn't it? Or oh,
Yeah.
when you
Well-
have 1 bar left, I guess.
And
yeah.
it's 80% gone.
Yeah. So everyone's gonna gain their stab move at that point, I believe.
I don't actually know when Bayleaf gets it. I assume it is.
Probably
Uh,
the same, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter when we get it. We won't be using
Because you're
it.
not
We-
using it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
oh.
hope to keep hyper mode until we have to purify it. Because
fu-
Shadow Rush crit is our strongest move.
Funny thing about hyper mode is if you die, you lose it. So there's a small chance in a couple of places, mostly Quilava and Croc, sometimes Bayleaf, but there's a couple places where we could, our secondaries could faint somewhere, and then we'd have to like just live without hyper mode for a while.
Or maybe switch to Metatite as well. Sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean,
For Umbreon,
Umbreon's fine.
Umbreon doesn't have to worry about hyper mode.
Yeah,
I don't
Umbreon's-
think Umbreon can die.
Umbreon's
I don't,
about. Yeah,
But
it's
can
about,
it kill anything though? That's the real question.
killed a
Sure it
Natu
can.
in this segment, and it's
It
going
has-
to kill a Ninkata here.
it has stab
Okay.
And a
bite.
fair enough.
Horsey.
Bite's more powerful in confusion for some reason.
Wait, really? Oh yeah, no, it's 60 in like earlier gens.
50.
50? Oh.
Yep, so Quilava's the fastest. Now let's talk about second fastest. It's kind of up in the air. It's most likely Croc on a good run. But Umbreon
Well,
is
good-
like
good-
40
good
seconds
Croc.
off.
Good Croc
good
is
Croc.
significantly faster, but it'd have to be a really good Croc. Like,
It's also a myth if they exist. I don't know.
yeah, good Crocs technically aren't real, but they can, sometimes like a rift will open to another universe and like a good fish will kind of hop into your game. It's weird.
So, how about Bayleaf?
We don't talk about Bayleaf here.
Fair
Leaf
enough.
and Umbreon are actually surprisingly close to one another.
The routes
Leaf
are
just hasn't
very
had as
similar.
much optimization as Umbreon has.
Sounds
because-
like Fire and Leaf Green runs lab.
It's because Bayleaf and Umbreon have no good stats except defense.
Yeah, and the AI here likes to target things with worse defense, so they're not great as well for tanking hits. They will be a little bit in the late game.
Yeah.
First surf animation of the run coming from Juan.
Let's go, you did it. You didn't think you'd see it from Bayleaf, but you did.
Amazing. Incredible. I hit every range in that fight. Get on.
Dude, I was able to do my entire taxes during that animation.
I had the slowest Colosseum of all time because I couldn't get hyper mode.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
So,
unlucky.
I mean, there's a bunch
It's
of ranges.
cool, you're fine.
In that last fight, especially in the Colosseum, there's a bunch of ranges. For me, 3 of the Mons are ranges. I think 2 is for the rest of you guys. The Delibird and the Goldeen are ranges, and I actually hit all 9, so I'm looking pretty good right now.
So yeah, we're beginning Pyrite building.
Oh no,
I am
I've
not.
already
Build
missed
machine
my
is coming
2.
up soon.
I've missed my 2 Shadow Rush crits for the run, which means I won't miss any for the rest of the run. That's how that works.
Wait, which
Yep,
Shadow
I've
Rush
missed-
crit did you miss?
I've missed one.
Post-source kit? Okay.
Yeah, well, Surska sucks because
Okay.
the Pineco's a range, so if I miss the Pineco range, then this fight will just take a million years. For
Any
fun.
biters?
Right?
No bide. The Pineco knows bide, and it's faster than it using other moves.
Let's go. Bayleaf isn't last anymore.
I am.
Just because we had hyper mode.
Oh,
As you can see, hyper mode saves a lot of time, as Ava was unable to get hyper mode early, and it really
If
slows
you're-
down the fights.
If you're stuck outside of hyper mode for like a significant amount of time, you just lose. You're just like leaking time. It's incredible.
Yeah, it's so.
We'll
it
make
was-
up the time everywhere else, but
This was
doesn't
so
hurt.
miserable.
Yeah.
Probably one of the worst Colosseums I've had.
Even if she gets really unlucky, Quilava will save a million years in the second half of the run because it's the only one of the 3 secondaries that can actually one-hit KO stuff.
Assuming I hit the move.
The move?
Yeah, but it
Are we
kills stuff
doing-
with Flame Wheel. It
We're
kills
doing
stuff with Flame Wheel. It's
something
fine.
like
Sure.
We're not talking about the inaccurate moves. They don't exist.
that. Fair enough.
There is no Fire Blast. Fire Blast is a myth.
Yeah, basically, as long as Quilava gets Flame Wheel, it's not really going to need to keep hyper mode for more than like half of this building usually, so it can optimally get by without having to run back to the heal machine. The other 2 can do it as well, it's just kind of harder to get that optimal RNG going on.
Yeah, but
Because a lot of the
with
trainers
Quilava-
here have random AI, and some have big damage moves.
Oh yeah, that's another funny thing. Like, pretty much all the trainers in like the first half of this game have completely random AI, but there's like a couple weird ones that don't, which is really funny. But pretty much everything you'll see in the first half is completely random AI, and then it will like shift to a better, like semi-random AI, and then by the end it'll be using optimal moves all the time.
there's a couple
Yeah.
trainers in this building that have smart AI.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Yeah.
And this
Yeah,
is the
that-
first time that I've seen some of these move animations. It's the first time I've seen Bayleaf.
Here, wait.
Oh, just since we haven't bullied Croc, there's actually more active Bayleaf runners than Croc runners. I'll put that out there.
It's true. It's true. We don't talk about Croc. We've been trying to bury Croc away so nobody can find it. It's just not worth it. If you're trying to do a meme category, run Bayleaf. If you're trying to get a good time, run Quill. There's no reason to run Croc anymore.
It is a category extension.
The
No, I don't
JP
think
community
so.
actually really loves Croc. They refuse to kind of adopt the
They're
Quilava way.
stuck in 2016.
Balton, I think, is the only JP runner that has to use Quilava, and he's mentioned a couple times where he likes Croc. He thinks the Croc run uses more skill. It's the only thing that he says
not
that
true.
is
It's
wrong.
not
It's
true.
it's completely
It's not
wrong.
true. Anyway,
What
I
uses the
don't,
most skill?
I don't know if anyone's ahead of me.
Or
Bayleaf,
this-
clearly.
Bayleaf. Honestly, probably true.
This fight that I'm in is really funny because it has good AI, except the AI is dumb because it will force its mons to use to waste a turn using what is it?
Focus energy. Yeah.
Because they can't one-hit KO anything, so they'll use a status move before they attack. It's like just whatever.
A gimmicky AI. There's some AI that actually like plays well, and then there's some
idiot.
that prioritize really gimmicky moves. So
I targeted the wrong poke, so it's not even gonna use focus energy. I'm an idiot. It's fine. This doesn't really cost me anything, but it was just dumb.
oh yeah.
Yeah, Barboach in that fight doesn't have focus energy, but the others do, so...
Yep.
This game loves to use status moves if it can't kill.
It crit me anyway, so...
It's good to abuse, especially with Umbreon, because you can taunt it if you know it's going to use a status move.
That's one really nice thing about Umbreon, especially when we get to the late trainer AI.
I just want to mention about that Talo fight. There's a 1 in 16 that Talo survives confusion with 1 health, and it knows Endeavor. So if it uses Endeavor on your Shadow, and then your Shadow uses Shadow Rush, you just die, and it's really funny.
It's quite hilarious. If you're good enough speed, at least with Quill, I'm not sure about the other routes.
Yeah,
if you're
only
good
Quilava
enough
can
speed,
outspeed it.
yeah, if you're good enough speed, you can outspeed them, then just double target, and you're completely safe. Which my Quill is.
I'm doing safety strats. I'm just going to heal. I don't care. I refuse
I'm also
to die.
I'm also gonna do safety strats per building.
I
For
refuse
sure.
to die in Pyrite building a marathon. There's
I
no
will
way.
also heal.
Yeah.
Well,
So
might
this-
just be-
I missed the range. Thankfully, it didn't use it. It used focus energy.
I might just do hyper mode strats because I don't really feel like dying.
these 2 fights suck for me because there's 3 electric types out of 4, and they all hurt Croc a lot because Croc is bad and sucks.
Yeah, this Magnemite guy is especially bad for Croc. This is where Croc basically takes its biggest damage.
If you miss Shadow Rush crit, it just owns you with Thunder Shock, and you might think Thunder Shock sucks, but Croc sucks more, so it takes like half health from it.
And then even if Magnemite goes well, you gotta deal with those Psybeam rolls that can confuse or crit. Be really annoying.
And then the Remeraid's a range, so if you miss the range, you might hate yourself in confusion, and, you know.
It's quite funny.
I need to heal.
Got the Remoraid range, thankfully, so I don't have to worry about that. And I can possibly flinch Magnemite.
Yeah, I was in range to die to Larvitar Thrash, so I almost died.
Dude, I just min-rolled the Remeraid. It's cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's
It
really
was
bad.
catching up, y'all.
It sucks missing confusion ranges because Shadow Rush is such a long move animation.
How long was Croc the meta, by the way? I don't quite remember.
Dude, it was the meta for like 5 or 6 years
4 or
at least,
5?
dude.
Okay.
Like forever. It was so dumb.
Yeah,
It was.
dark times.
I'm pretty sure it was just the meta since like since the first runs. People were just like, Surf hit 2 pokes. That made it good.
Insane logic.
Well, it hits 2 turns in 1 turn. It has to be good.
Yeah, there's an
Yeah,
area
clearly.
coming up, Mount Battle, where it's kind of all rock and ground Pokemon, and so
Yeah.
Croc just gets through it really fast. It's kind of the only section in the game where Croc is clearly faster.
It is the only. And it's not even clearly faster because Quilava isn't even that slow at it if it's a good Quill.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that section was kind of, I think, one of the main reasons why no one really considered
Yeah.
Quilava.
It was just weird because Quilava, depending on its stats, can have a tough time in that area. So I think people are just like, I don't want to run Typhlosion through all these rock types, so I just won't.
The fools.
I said rock types, but there's only like 3 rock types. They're all ground types. People were just stupid back then.
I think what kind of came along with RNG Manip was just a slowly better understanding of how the AI worked in each fight and how we
Yeah.
can best kind of take control of the situation, make it not as hellish of a split. It's for Quilava.
Oh yeah.
Quilava having Dig is a big help though, because you can kind of just dodge out of trouble in a lot of
Yeah.
cases.
Quilava gets Dig, so it can just like totally work around the AI in a lot of cases.
Yeah, Quill gets actual moves.
I don't know why.
Can't really say the same about all the other pokes, but that's okay. They
Well,
have
the
X
funny-
specials.
like at least Bailey doesn't have like a good attack stat, so like it makes sense that it doesn't get good offensive moves. But like Croc has a good attack stat. If it learned physical moves, it wouldn't suck so much. But it comes with Bite and Surf, which are special for some reason.
You get Slash.
Yeah, but like in a million years.
Shadow Rush is the only physical move you really get to abuse that high attack with.
Yeah.
Interestingly, Umbreon has a really slow early section, but it's going to gain a lot of ground over the others later. So we won't have to purify it. We won't have to do a second trip to the Relic Stone. I think that's like a minute and a half detour with the evolution and everything.
Umbreon is probably better than you think it is. It's really not that terrible.
It's only 40 seconds slower currently. Someone gets a better run, I think I could see it popping Croc.
Yeah, I just had to do
what if someone gets a better Croc run?
Yeah,
we're talking about serious stuff here.
Okay, fair enough.
I just need to start running Croc again. I'll bring it back. It's fine.
That's not
Okay,
gonna
Zeke.
happen.
Okay.
What are the odds of you running Croc again, Zeke?
0.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I mean, we'll see how this marathon run goes.
Yeah,
I'm 1 out of 256.
I'm gonna lose, so
Oh.
I'm just sandbagging.
Well, you need to slow down so that you won't just like pass us by 5 minutes later.
Yeah, Ava is probably the least practiced
For sure.
out of all of us, but
Yeah.
she's got the fastest, so to make up for
Yeah,
it.
it's compensating, hopefully. You know, I haven't been able to practice for various reasons, or practice much for various reasons, but
You're doing great, and that's what matters.
Yeah,
heck
so far it's still a close race.
I'll just get lucky.
Better the
Oh.
race.
We should talk about the goals we had, Randall. Do you want to talk about that?
Oh yeah.
No, but
let's
they'll
see.
spoil them.
Everyone
they'll
has
spoil-
goals for this race.
They'll spoil moves from later. Come on.
Okay. Zeke's goal is to hit all of his moves. I
Good.
guess.
I like that. I like that. We'll get we'll get a move that doesn't hit all the time later. Except it will hit every time, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, just don't worry about it. Exactly.
Wait, I just in case you need a laugh, old Croc Roach got Blizzard,
Oh gosh.
which is really really funny.
That is right.
Anyway, we don't get
Anyway.
that anymore because it
And-
doesn't save any time and it misses all the time. Croc special attack is so bad that it literally doesn't even KO anything when it has Blizzard. There's like an Altaria and it can't even 2-hit the Altaria.
Blizzard strats were incredible.
We have
Bring back
a Blizzard
Blizzard
expert
threats.
in
I missed-
chat, Wanley.
Nice.
For those who don't know, moves that hit 2 Pokemon and not your ally, they do half damage, which is why Surf sucks, which is why Razor Leaf sucks.
Yeah, so there are moves like Earthquake and I think future gens, maybe even Gen 3. It does 75% of it hits 2 Pokemon, but in this game, it's always a full 100%.
Yeah, you're seeing Zeke and Juan just like take trips all the way back down to take
I didn't
the
want to say
Steel
anything.
Center.
We didn't even
Yeah,
talk about that.
I'll have to do
Oh, we
another
don't.
trip.
Yeah. You on average want to do 2 trips or 3, I believe, right?
2, just 2.
2. Yeah.
Three
Ideal
is
is
pretty
for
awful.
Bayleaf is 1, but yeah, you can get in a situation where you do need to do 3. 2 I think is like the more common. You gotta get really lucky for just 1.
It
Umbreon
looks like
route can get away without the healing machine. It becomes really tight on Confusion PP if you do that, though, so I didn't opt for it this time. It kind of depends on how the Yanma guy goes at the start of this section.
you can always heal it because it's never in hyper mode.
Yep.
Smile.
If you're wondering why it looks like I'm targeting weird things with Shadow Rush, it's because Croc can't one-hit KO anything anymore.
Oh, the number of pages for some of the fights. Yeah. Everyone's running off of some sort of notes,
Yes.
and some of these
They're
fights
all-
are going to get very complicated.
The first half's not that bad.
Yeah. Now it's a lot of random AI. Irma's coming up, which is a kind of complicated fight, I would say. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
The final fight only takes up about, I don't know, 25-30% of the notes.
Yeah.
The final
Only.
two literally take up like 40% of my notes.
It's lovely.
Yeah, because Arian used to have pace spins for the notes, so he had one pace spin for all the notes for all the fights, and then he had pace spin specifically just for Evis and Escar.
I think I've seen some of those, yeah.
They were really funny because pace spins are already impossible to read.
Pace spins are unreadable.
Wait till you try to decipher like 4 or in like 10 different fight options.
Yeah, I just want to say that Crocnaw's so bad that if this thing decided to use Bubble Beam on Croc, even though it's not very effective, I would have had to go back and heal because Croc sucks.
A Bailey for say in a similar boat.
But Bailey's
Bubble
supposed
Beam's
to be
coming up.
bad. Also, yeah, the final boss here is if you get crit by her, you basically just get completely destroyed because she has a shadow that's pretty hard to KO.
Or if you get a speed drop, that can also be quite bad.
It's not so bad for me, but for
Yeah,
Quilava
well.
especially, it sucks.
Yeah, I love Firma. She's the best trainer in the game.
Oh
Common
gosh.
AI.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of Firma, Zeke's heading into the top of the building where he's going to be fighting 2 trainers. As they've taken Silva captive because he wanted to, like, save, or, I don't even know, attack
just, like,
near B or something.
There's a weird haircut. They just decided to take him in because he looked weird.
I want to say Silva's trying to get back Plusle.
Yeah.
Does he even know about Plusle at this point?
Yeah, he does.
I don't
Sure
think
he does.
Oh,
He's a really smart guy.
I think he just... whatever.
Nobody actually knows the plot to this game. We're making it up as we go.
Yeah. Because here in PSR, we all play Pokemon for the plot.
Heck yeah.
Going to use a potion to heal 6 HP because I don't want to get owned. I'm sorry. It's a bad look, but I need to.
There are
Every-
backup healing items throughout the run, so
Not till the
safety
second
is
half.
always nice.
Sometimes your items or your healing items get pretty tight in the first half.
Yeah. I've used a little more than I'd like, but not like an uncomfortable amount.
It's not really good right now.
Alright, going into Firma, we're going to try to hit a 50% range on APOM turn 1, and if we don't get it, we lose about 40 seconds, and it's a much scarier fight.
Is it 50 or is it 916?
It is a 50.
It's
I
a
don't know.
50.
Okay.
And technically, it's a little higher because you could also confuse. It can hit itself.
Oh yeah.
And crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bayleaf can go for the same strat, but if you just miss it, you kind of have a bad time.
Same with Quilava, it's just bad.
Yeah.
I completely avoid this range by just doubling up on APOM. The reason this fight sucks is because you can't one-hit KO anything until you have a bunch of boosts. And even if you have a bunch of boosts, you can't OHKO Mantine because it has one good stat and it's special defense.
It looks really close right now. Me and Ava are kind of the same spot, and Zeke
Oh my
and Ryzakin
goodness.
are in the same fight.
Dude, Mantine did exactly 1/3 of my health. I'm gonna cry.
Missed the APOM range. Here we go.
Dude,
Will be
there's no
hell.
way I safety heal here. I might as well safety heal. I can't risk this.
Oh my gosh.
I want to die. This thing crits twice as much as any other poke in the game. It's like, I'm not even making that up. That's just true.
Conspiracy theories.
I can confirm from experience it crits way more than anything else.
It's also like a weird,
I can't confirm that from my
Me
experience.
neither.
She occasionally cheats and uses Helping Hand with her Furret, which she isn't supposed to do.
Oh
I
yeah.
think mathematically, Mantine has to be the Pokemon that crits the most because it gets the most turns.
Yes.
Usually more than Furret.
Okay. Well, you don't
Especially-
get to Mantine as often though, so it's still for it.
Mm. Very true, very true.
Yeah. Thankfully, I have a good physical attacker, so I can actually KO Mantine with my Shadow.
Wow.
Everyone
Bailey
else
did the
is.
same thing.
Oh,
Everyone
really?
else suffers.
Yeah.
Fusion.
I get
Two-shot
two hit.
range.
Can go for a flinch though, because Umbreon actually outspeeds this Mantine.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, that's possible?
Mantine is
Umbreon
not
at
fast.
this level, yeah.
It's just a high level. It's not a fast
Okay.
boat.
Oh yeah.
Could still be
I know.
speed tied actually, so we'll see.
Yeah. Even with -1 speed, you can still potentially outspeed the Mantine if you're as Espeon.
Yeah, there's weird AI in this fight if Fur and Yanma are alive because Fur will use Helping Hand and the Yanma will use Sonic Boom, which is a devastating combo, of course.
Yep. 20 HP to
20 HP.
Yeah.
Also, I
Yeah.
definitely whatever.
Crit
I did
and
my-
flinched with Bite, that's nice.
Oh my. I did my ending a little
Amazing.
weird.
Let's see if I can get the 8-bomb range.
So we're all in the same fight.
It's a very
Pretty
slow
good.
fight, so kind of happens.
It has a really high crit rate with Quick Attack. I should have safety healed, but I didn't. It's fine.
Alright, Firma down.
There we go.
So that means Umbreon's in the lead.
I'll catch him. It's fine.
Sure.
I'm not gonna catch him, I'll be honest.
Not with that attitude.
What do you mean? You have
But I'll
grass
try
moves.
my best.
You're gonna crush Mount Battle because there's so many ground types and you have a grass type.
That is true, I may
Zero.
make up some time there.
I didn't get the 8-bomb range. Scammed.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Apom's really funny because it uses agility to outspeed you, and then it uses Astonish to flinch you forever.
Yep.
Except
I have a
X beyond.
strong Mantine. Scared.
This is the only time Astonish ever does significant damage.
Astonish.
Yeah,
Astonish
it's
is scary at
strong.
other points in the run too. Notably Mirror B.
Yeah, but that's not because it's
But not because of the
damage.
power.
No.
We'll see that later when it definitely happens to more than one of us.
There's other things that can also happen on Mirror B.
No, I don't think so. If we don't mention it, it won't happen, right?
Yeah.
There's a 50 and 16 range, and if you miss it, you get destroyed. It's fine.
Well, you just mentioned it, so it's going to happen to someone now.
What's gonna happen to me? I'm just taking the hit for everyone.
Hey,
Thanks.
Mantine down, I am a lot less scared. Whew.
My Mantine is knocked down. I
no.
think I'm in range to die to a crit. Maybe.
Do it, Dean.
I was in range to die a crit as well.
Oh my goodness, it used Supersonic on me.
I did not get
hate-
crit.
I hate Coldine.
So victory.
Used it on me, but missed. I'm happy.
Unbelievable.
So I've also gotten past Firma now pretty much. Now it's just spamming attacks.
If I hit myself in confusion, you'll get to see the funniest backup strat ever because it never works.
What?
If you use a second X special on SB, there's like a 0% range you kill Lanoon, so I go for it.
Oh, 50-50, right?
It's actually like a good range, but I never hit it. It's not 50-50, it's like, I don't actually have it written down, but it's like more like 1 in 3 or something around there. Like it's good enough to go for, but it's not actually good.
Oh, I've had something interesting. So the Furret, it was on its own, used the Defense Curl. It was the
Oh,
last Pokemon. Usually it goes for Quick Attack. I'm guessing it didn't Defense Curl any time before.
yeah, probably. Okay, well, Razkin's ahead of me, but we're getting some items here. Are you getting both those item boxes, Razkin? I don't actually. No, I assume you are. Maybe not the ethers.
Do not get the ethers, I just get the hypers.
Okay, so there's an ether chest. I want the ethers. I think we all do, other than... No, I guess Juan probably wouldn't, but... I need these. And the ethers are way further, so he's way more ahead of me now.
Are you telling me Juan doesn't need to
Actually, an
ether
interesting part about the
Razorleaf?
no snags route.
Yeah,
I used to get the
Razorleaf.
ether chest when I started routing this, but now I just teach 2 psychic moves to Espeon, so we don't run
Oh,
out of
right.
psychic PP.
I forgot about that. That's awesome.
I actually don't even need the elixirs or the ethers, but I will be getting the elixirs just in case.
Same here. I actually could barely skip the elixirs, but it's risky, so I'll probably just be getting those.
There's ethers and elixirs, and I get them both because Croc sucks. Guess
Doesn't
Quilava gets
Quill
them
also?
too, so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
Quill needs
Yeah.
them for Fire Blast since you only have 5 power
Wait, hey, no.
The rest of these guys
Oh.
are going to
What
try to
move?
catch
What
this
move? What are you
Malachite
talking
for the Twisted
about?
Spoon that it's holding. I'm
We
not
don't.
going to catch it, mainly because it would mess up the XP too much, and we're going to be using the XP share on Espeon instead of the spot.
Yeah, shadows hold items, and this shadow holds an item that I want because it's a Twisted Spoon. Except it's impossible to catch because they gave it a really low. They gave it a 0% catch rate for fun. Except it's the exact same as the
I
secondary.
love
So it's,
where Ryzekin's feet is stuck on just Meditite taking damage.
good.
Yeah, you can
That's
feel
the
free to
only
just
thing you
leave
need
it
to
at that.
see.
You don't have to fix that, just leave it alone.
Just
Yeah,
I
that's
agree
the only
with
thing you
that.
need to see.
Problem with Meditite is it actually does damage.
oh yeah.
Unlike
Or it
most
can miss
things.
high jump kick.
Yeah, but it usually
We don't
doesn't.
mention that. Yeah. I've never seen that personally.
I have a
got
couple
Great
times.
film.
Oh, I've died to high jump kick crits so many times.
Yeah, it's awful. Oh no, it's using it. Hit Espeon. Hit Espeon. Okay, hit Espeon. We're fine. This is fine.
If it hits Quill, it does so much damage. It's actually incredible.
Thankfully, Croconaut's only good stat is defense, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, it's like what? It's like a 1 in 3 to catch Medi at full health, around there. I
Is
should
it?
have it up. It's like 38%.
I feel like
or
it's
something.
40-ish.
Yeah, it's around there.
It's the same as the starter. I think it's 43-ish.
I
Yeah,
hate the
that's
go-
40-ish. Yeah, 40.
Which is obviously
Feels worse.
0 for all of us. Yeah.
Mhm.
I
Because it
hate
took me 2
Dokken's
tries.
Goldeen so much.
Did anyone first ball any pokes? I haven't.
I
been
did
paying
with
attention.
I
Bailey.
first balled Quilava.
Cheater.
Okay.
The
Alright, so
W
2
dig
out of
just to waste even more of my time.
6 so far. So that's about expected, I guess.
I don't throw balls for a long time, so
And his balls
Oh,
work,
right.
work all the time, so he's at an advantage there.
Yeah, I will be getting those same bowls.
Oh yeah, I forgot you do too. Yeah, it's fine. We'll explain it later. But yeah, this area is annoying because the 2 shadows in this area or 2 of the shadows in this area do a lot of damage because the Dunsparce can hurt pretty hard just because it has stab takedown.
on taking that big optional trainer dodge.
I was holding a
Oh,
little
yeah.
too much down than usual.
I just hold straight, right? You guys, come on.
I mean, you lose no time to go down right, so it's fine.
Yeah, but it's cooler if you don't.
Oh yeah, you want to
Oh.
do? You want to talk about cool? Skip the trainer lab.
No, that's not cool. That's just dumb. Come on. It's dumb because I can't do it. It's
So, yeah.
cool if I
Everyone
can
who
do
just got the Twisted Spoon will be giving it to them. Zeke might
Yeah,
also
don't-
take a
don't
pit stop
forget.
and give him an ether.
it. Yeah, oops, don't mention that. I'm used to running Quilava, and Quilava's menus has a lot fewer items than Croc's does because you sell a bunch of items. So I'm just not used to my
Yeah.
item positioning. It's fine.
Just toss the ethers. That'll solve your problems.
No, I need that. I need that. I can't get rid of that. I need all of my PP restore items. Literally all of them.
Yeah, this is so Juan's getting the Meditite right now, and Ava's about to do that as well.
Yeah, I did not get the YOLO ball.
You got
I got
Combine, so you're fine.
I got the Yola Bowl in practice.
Unbelievable, you got Calm Mind. I knew you were cheating.
Try my best.
Juan no longer needs the Great Ball, so he's not going to dupe it in this case.
That is
Gonna get a better ball later on in the run.
Yes.
Raskin, you skipped the heal machine, right?
I did. I just used a paralyzed heal.
Yeah, I can't do that because I take 1,000,000 damage because my pokes suck. It's fine. I also want Croc to have as high health as possible because it's weak to a bunch of attacks coming up.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a good chance my Bayleaf actually dies next fight. I got crit by Peck, and it did half my health. And since I'm in hyper mode, I can't do its senses!
Oh my god!
No way. No way.
Yes!
Bayleaf! No!
Wait, what just happened?
No, what? No, oh my god!
It happened again.
It happened!
You know what? It heard me saying that I can't heal it because it's in hyper mode, and guess what? Now I can heal it! Woo!
You go!
Congratulations.
Take those!
Shoot, what do I do now? Oh no.
What moves does Bayleaf have other than Shadow Rush?
It's got Body Slam and
Body
Razor
Slam.
Leaf now.
Body Slam is Shadow Rush, except it doesn't crit, and it paralyzes things, so it's really slow.
You paralyze the Dunsparce and everything is fine. I don't know.
I don't know about that one.
Okay.
Thank God I caught Meditite. That's all I cared about. The Meditite did like 2,000 damage on my Espeon.
Well shoot, now I'm just gonna lose time.
Dude, it did that because you cheated on the Meditite getting caught mine.
I didn't get YOLO Ball. If I would've got both YOLO Balls, then maybe.
Well, if you got YOLO Ball, it would have just been unrealistic. We would have known you were cheating.
True.
Speaking of cheating, Juan was a world record holder for one day.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
It was with Bayleaf too, it was insane.
Yeah. Shoutouts to
That day, April 1st.
Yeah, that one day.
Yeah, it was just a coincidence.
It was just weird. I don't know. Like I think he got the run the day before, and he just didn't upload it until the 1st.
Just really, really skillful. I don't know. Like, I'm still trying to figure out how he did it.
We
He's
all
just
didn't
really
want
into
good at
that run, so we just have no idea what kind of luck or strats he was using.
it.
I don't remember the run.
I
So,
like
sorry.
this chat poll.
He's like a really good router. He like came up with his own route in like 1 or 2 days. Like he's really good at that stuff.
Gonna
That was really
vote
great
for
poll.
Bayleaf number 2 on the poll because that's where Juan is on the layout.
Oh, I voted for
would
Bayleaf number
suggest that.
3.
But then that would be Zeke. You
Come on,
want
man.
Croc to win?
Do you not know how this works?
Oh, I got hyper mode again! It's a 5% with no shadow bar.
I knew you were cheating.
Wait,
Unbelievable.
how?
It is literally 5% when it's got no shadow bar, dude. This happened in practice. It would come to its senses and then immediately get hyper mode.
You're such a
Salsa for me, by the
cheater.
way.
Oh shoot, Jordan. That's your cue.
Dude, my health is low. I don't want to go back and heal.
Alright, everyone quiet for the salsa.
I want to explain what happens during the fights. Go for it. I'm just gonna stay quiet for the salsa.
Just try not to get flinched, that's basically it.
And if you happen to have a water type with low special defense, try not to get razor leafed. You know, theoretically.
Random AI. These moves don't exist. I don't know what they're all talking about.
No, they're gonna use water gun every turn.
Lead. 129.
That's not a good sign for Ava.
I'm still surprised I got 1 in
Just for me.
56 in this marathon. I mean, it was just bound to happen, but this is 6 times.
Oh, yeah.
In, like, a week.
Mirabee's really funny because his 2 starting Ludicololas are random. And the fight's slightly different depending on which ones he sends out.
Yeah, they all have different moves. 2 of them have Rain Dance. Actually, all of them have Rain Dance, and Mirabee's AI loves doing Rain Dance, and then from there, selects moves.
Yeah, the funny thing about, I mentioned there's a 15 and 16 on one of them. The funny thing about that Ludicolo is it doesn't even have the mercy to kill you if you miss the range. It uses Leech Seed, which is the slowest animation on the planet because it happens at the end of every turn and it shows both pokes on each end of the animation, so it just takes forever.
It's quite funny when you get that.
No, I disagree.
I get it in my PP in this game, I believe.
Uh-oh,
It
Martin.
loses like 15
Wait.
years.
No way.
It's
yeah.
the worst. It's so bad.
It's also a worse range for Rise, or no
Yes,
snacks,
it
actually,
is.
never mind.
I boosted +4, so these guys are no longer ranges. She meant to hit the 29 there and dropped an input. Colo was gonna go into dive, which is what was gonna be faster to see.
I think this is the only place in the run you'll see using 2x items on one turn like that.
You'll see it a couple
I
times.
think that's. Oh, okay.
You do that? I don't actually know.
I do it, I think, in 2 or 3 fights.
Nice.
Depending on some leads, you might also do it, since you can't really kill anything turn 1.
Actually, you do it on the last 2 fights.
Oh yeah. Well,
Now that Juan
those
mentioned
aren't
it.
real. Those aren't actual fights. They don't count.
Okay, fine.
What?
One of them
They do
has
it.
a really epic song, and
Dude, we're actually
may or
gonna
may
have
not.
like we're having like a karaoke session. We're all gonna sing along to it.
that chat. should
Randall
also
will
join in.
lead. but-
It's so good. It's so good. It's definitely the best song in the game.
I was meaning to say this in chat earlier in the marathon, but if we could get Cat Jam enabled for that one fight, that'd be amazing.
Stop using Astonish. I
Which,
hate this.
are you getting flinched?
I haven't been flinched yet, but he's used Astonish the first 2 turns. I don't want him to. I need to stop.
So Astonish is like, you have a 30% chance of getting flinched. I think it's 30? I don't actually know.
Yeah, it is. It doesn't do any damage, but if it flinches you... if it flinches Espeon, it loses like 1,000,000 years. If it flinches Croc, it only loses a little bit for me. But it's still pretty bad if it happens.
Well, it's just what? Don't die
Yeah.
afterwards.
Quilava doesn't really do anything in this fight other than dig and avoid moves.
And pump X special into.
It used it again! It used it on Croc. This is fine. This is fine. Stop doing that. I guess it's better than critting Razor Leaf. I'm just rambling because I'm panicking.
So you can't
Honest
go very
opinion.
off the rails.
Dude, if Croc dies somehow, I'm screwed.
If Quill dies, I'm also in a rough
I mean,
spot.
you can
given
use
that-
Metatite if you.
Yeah, but then I'd have to. But Metatite's so slow if it's not in hyper mode.
And
That's
also
the
the
problem.
XP.
Like, if
Just
you-
get hyper mode.
If it happens to have like a good hyper mode nature, which you can't tell by looking at it, then yeah, it is good.
Alright, Salsa's over for me.
Alright,
I-
so that means. Who's.
I only have.
It's
Alright,
good
let's
for
go
my
to
audio.
Ava, probably. Ava or Juan?
I'm just entering Nerby now.
Yeah.
And I just
I
killed
wanna
the
use
Sudowoodo. We did it.
They're at Plusle.
Salsa round 2?
I
Round
do
3, actually,
believe.
because Zeke was round 3. Round 2.
I believe
what am
we
saying?
all. Don't we all equip EXP share at a different time? We're about to get an EXP share.
Me and Ryzakin will equip it right away.
Same time?
Okay.
Yeah.
We're all gonna
Very
equip
important
it on.
I'm gonna
Espeon.
forget to equip it. Let's
I'll
go.
remind you. It's
Ava,
fine.
I know where you're supposed to.
We're gonna. help
I
you.
also know where I'm supposed to, don't worry. I'm not gonna miss it.
I can backseat for you.
31 lead, okay, funny.
I have also at 31.
I
Thankfully,
think everyone's had 31.
I had 29 which I
He
think is
was
the
the only
best.
one to not get 31.
Good. Now I'm cheating now. Let's go.
Yeah, I have 31-30.
What the heck?
Oh,
At least
no.
neither of them have Swift Sweat. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, wait. I don't actually know this. I know at least one of them has dive, but they like never use it. It's 30, right?
31.
Oh.
Part of the
I guess that's-
Umbreon
that's why I
strat
never
actually is
see
to
it.
taunt it, so it can't use
Right,
Leech
right.
Seed. And then it'll
Yeah.
be forced to use Dive.
Okay, I got past 31. No range.
I got it as well.
Range doesn't exist, it can't hurt you.
You hit every range.
The range hurts you.
Yeah, heading on to Agate for a big shopping trip. Actually, wait.
I don't shop there.
Hold on a second. Everyone has 3 shopping trips then. There's one in.
Yeah, we have like a lot. There's a lot of shopping.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do a lot of shopping.
There's like a cut. Yeah, well, Quilava can
Both
technically
healing
do it
items
too.
here.
You need a lot of healing items in the game. It doesn't take a lot until much later. And even then, it's only like a couple hypers, one forest orb, some revives.
Yeah, it's honestly not that many.
Revives are in the middle of nowhere, so you just don't grab them. Just don't die, forehead.
You can, like, you get a free TM, so if you need an extra revive, just sell the TM and buy a revive.
But not dying is faster.
But what is that? What is not that?
Not for this route.
Okay, that's true.
Wait, spoiler, unbelievable.
I can't believe you're spoiling.
Wait,
We just
I already
got-
had one death in this run.
Juan's going faster than all of us.
True.
Yeah, so we got a level 13 Plusle for free, and then even though Plusle is level 13, it's like arguably the most important poke in this entire run in different ways for all of us.
Yeah, we
not
actually-
really afraid,
We main switched to Plusle.
basically.
Two of us will be using Plusle for like, how many fights? Like 5 or 6 fights you switch to Plusle.
For the map,
No.
I'm sure.
Oh yeah, definitely a lot more. So Plusle is for those of you who don't already know this, Plusle is a bad Pokemon, but the thing is, it's so bad it's actually really good for speedrun.
Not so much on my round.
Yeah, you don't have much of a use for it because you actually have a good poke. Oh.
Once we get to the late game, or pretty much the second half, the trainers will start using their most damaging move on the most damaged target possible. So a lot of what you can do, especially for the final fights, is have Plusle out front to kind of be a magnet for some of the bad attacks. Allow Espeon to have some free setup.
Yep.
You can also use it to force earthquakes because the last fights actually prefer super effective in a lot of cases. They don't like to protect their own pokes. So having
Well-
earthquake damage is often nice.
We're done with Salsa.
Alright.
And the results of the poll are in, by the way. Wanna read them out?
Bayleaf is the winner. At
Let's go.
30%, 36% of the vote.
Incredible. Let's go.
Wow.
Unfortunate for everybody else. Oh, look at that frozen
Oh,
feel face
I'm back.
on Ryziken's stream.
It's so sad.
Dude,
So
my internet,
sad.
my internet like cut out for like a little bit. Sorry, that's 100% on mine.
It's just gonna be a montage of funny paint animations.
Dude, we should actually make that at the end of this run. Really stupid, like, frozen freeze frames from you, Zeke. I think maybe even Juan. I'm
I
not
don't
sure.
think I've had any
Hey,
freeze
right.
frames as far as I'm aware.
I don't believe you
Raz,
have
can I-
yet.
I
It's
need
my
someone
turn
to let
next.
me know when you
You're
start
doing
the
montages. I
Pikachu
actually saw
fight.
some pretty good ones during the Sword and Shield run as well. Kind of where I started to notice them.
Oh,
Rezkin, I need to know when you
Embers.
start the Pikachu fight so I can complain about it.
you.
Okay. And just finished Shroomish guy.
Yo, maybe Pikachu can be a beast. It's got 4 tries.
Gosh. Mode.
Mention it when it happens. When it's relevant.
Pikachu's
Like
gonna go
last week or-
awesome mode, I believe.
Dude, 2 weeks ago, Pikachu almost went sicko mode for me. I was like asking about it. Or kind of asking
Apparently it
about it.
hasn't happened to anyone else. It's only me, apparently. I thought somebody else had seen it.
I thought Shun's had
Seen
it
what?
before. Sicko mode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, we'll explain what it is later. Probably after it can happen for anybody because we don't
No,
really
I'm-
want to
I'm-
see it happen.
I'm complaining about it as soon as I get the chance.
I'll give my play-by-play of the Pikachu fight as soon as I see one.
Yeah, just let me know when Razkin starts the fight.
Yeah. Probably Rise, right? Yeah. I don't know where you are, by the way, Zeke. You're,
Am I
frozen.
don't know.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, Rise,
Yeah, I
Rise
don't
is also frozen. Alright.
They're splicing their runs, cheaters.
Yeah.
How dare you have bad internet? What the heck?
My stuff's back up now. It should be good soon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's good.
So, alright.
Well, no, not
Surprisingly, I
that.
have not
I just meant because
a single frame.
my internet cut out for like 30 seconds. My mobile hotspot is back up.
Oh yeah. Did we talk
you
about Zeke playing on mobile
It's fine.
hotspot right now?
We don't need to talk about it.
So Zeke's ISP is supposed to be up right now. It's supposed
It's
to be
been
up for the
down
last
for like 14 hours, basically.
like 7 hours, and it isn't right now. But so
It's fine.
all your IRL RNG luck, I guess.
Yeah.
'Cause he's
And
on
the
mobile hotspot.
The great thing is when Zeke's screen is frozen, we don't get to see Croc, so win-win.
I haven't even started using
what if it's
surf yet.
frozen
Come on, man.
Croc?
Dude, that would be the worst if it freezes during surf animation. You'd have to watch surf forever.
Alright, Pika fight is beginning.
Okay, so the funny
Alright,
thing about
I
this
can't see
Pikachu is the Hitmontop. It has Intimidate, which lowers Pikachu's attack, and Pikachu's only move is Quick Attack because the devs thought it would be really funny if it only could use Quick Attack. So the fight is mega rigged against Pikachu because the Hitmontop has a Bright Powder. So Pikachu can just miss. And Hitmontop kills Pikachu in 2 hits, but Pikachu has static. So Hitmontop can just get paralyzed turn 1 and then never attack again in its life.
Wait, what?
Oh, I
That's
hate you.
such a killjoy. Okay, you're
Why,
cheating.
dude, we're all
Wow, that's
cheating.
Static
definitely
either.
cheating. That's you got the
Unbelievable.
TAS, almost TAS.
Almost, just no miss turn 1.
So yeah,
So are you gonna? No, yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, wow, you even crit the Hitmontop.
it's happened to me once where Pikachu has beat the Hitmontop. Nothing changes. it's just a huge waste of time because it costs like 90 seconds. It's just ridiculous.
Never had Pikachu win, but I had Pikachu tie.
Yeah, I also
Hitmontop
had
killed
Pikachu-
it and itself, and it's
Yeah.
the same outcome. It loses.
Yeah, even if Pikachu wins, it doesn't actually.
Dude, Hitmontop is
Attack
paralyzed and
not.
can't move. Are you kidding me?
Oh, it's time! It's time!
But Pika's not getting any crits,
Oh,
dude.
fully paralyzed. All right.
It's fine. It's fine. We did it.
Hey, lost
So
turns, and you didn't even come close to winning. Come
this
on.
This fight's pretty easy for me and Ryzikin. It's tougher for the Quilavas. I think
Yeah.
it's fine for Bayleaf.
I'll just get the good lead.
Yeah.
I'll just get why not Geodude lead. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The funny
So
thing
this
about
is the
why not is
First,
that it's fine. You go ahead.
this is the first, I think, fight where you get fully random leads, and some of the leads are very not good, and some of them are very useless. And why not only has Miracoat and Nut.
Yeah,
Power
there are
Flex,
two.
Whatever
Yeah.
it is, counter.
There are 2 ideal leads on Quell. It's Clamperl or Geodude paired with Why Not. And the reason it's good is because Why Not does nothing, so you can just set up for free, and Geodude and Clamperl both die to +1 confusion. So
Yep.
it lets you set up for free and, well, almost guarantees a good fight. The Hitmontop is technically a range at +2, but yeah.
Is anybody gonna go for
No,
any?
please no.
Okay.
There's a +1 range on the Hitmontop, but you never hit it, so it's not actually a range. I think is how that works.
Yeah, that range is fake.
That wasn't even what I had in mind, but okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
What were you thinking?
Anyone have any Miracoat setups?
The only one that could is Ava, and I don't think so.
We kind of do.
And Miracoat will not work on a dark type, and I only
Yeah.
get Why Not with Bite with Umbreon.
Umbreon
Wait,
is
oh
overpowered
yeah, you
in this
have
fight.
that. Okay, that's. the best
So
thing
interesting thing with Miracle is it only reflects the last damage it does. So if you use Razor Leaf, hit it with a strong move first, and then hit it with Razor Leaf and do nothing. Miracle is still pretty weak. So you'll be seeing that.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
that's another good one.
yet. I'm excited for that.
Yeah, if there's like a weird strat where you take the charcoal off of Quill and get a mirror coat from Flame Wheel, but it's really risky, and I don't think anyone really does it anymore.
I didn't even know that was a thing, so.
Oh, sorry, that's pretty old school.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. No one
definitely
knows
pretty
it,
old
but
school.
I've heard, but I've seen you do it like once, I think.
I like to do it just because I like losing runs a lot.
Losing runs is pretty funny.
Hey, the earlier you lose the run, the earlier you can do another one.
Yeah, well, it's like I always say, killing your run is just another chance to watch the intro.
Who doesn't like watching the intro for 6 hours?
Yeah, so it's just go fail manip for a while.
Yep. Early game can be a tough one, and you can be stuck in the early game for a long time. We're kind of bypassing a lot of it by just, for one, having a backup save, and two, just taking whatever. But yeah, the manip's hard to hit, and also you also then need to get a good secondary if you're not running Umbreon. But running Umbreon is its own problem, because manipping 2 Pokemon is harder than manipping 1, as it turns out.
It's shocking how that works.
Alright.
I don't know
Play
if
by
that's
play
true.
coming up on the Pikachu fights from Ava and Juan. Scrub
Oh, yeah.
has sent in his Hitmontop.
The only reason we mentioned Mirror Code is because all of us except Ryze can want to have low health on our secondary, so we can get Torrent, Blaze, or Overgrowth for Mount Battle, so that we can actually one-hit KO things, because even though Croc is a water type, it doesn't one-hit KO anything if it doesn't have Torrent.
You mean Water Blaze and Grass Blaze?
I got the Pika crit, but no paralysis. Hitmontop's half health.
I had the Ryzican fight.
You know how your purification ceremonies go, guys.
Yeah,
Alright.
Ryze's just gonna
Also,
save a million years on me. for
Ryze
fun.
is checking his email, as you would always do in a speedrun. Yep. If you check your email fast enough, it doesn't even register, but I've never had it personally.
Yeah, I've had it happen when I first started running. I just leave the screen open for a quarter second.
Got a good lead, let's go.
And
have
Ryze is
Hitmontop
gone.
lead.
Oh gosh.
But I'm level 35, so I'll go for the +1 and prove it exists.
It's
No,
not
don't do
gonna-
it. It's
it
not
doesn't
worth it.
exist.
It's
So
not
it's gonna
worth
exist. Zot would just watch me.
it. I've only hit it once in my life.
It never
Alright,
exists.
will Juan cheat or will he not? Let's find out.
I almost targeted Why Not with Confusion. That would have been funny.
Also,
No,
Zeke
I'm not
is the first
sure.
one to do the Relic Stone detour. Ryzen obviously doesn't need to do that because he doesn't have a Shadow Pokemon to purify. Everyone else
Yeah.
will.
My fish ate the Hitmontop, and now it's gonna become big. It's gonna
I didn't
become,
get the range.
it's gonna
Big
become
fish.
big fish.
Yep.
Mega fish.
Bayleaf is getting kicked from triple
Is
kicks.
my-
Oh, okay. Crit down to 10.
Is my screen
That's-
still frozen? Because I want to make a point of doing something real quick.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
What are
I
you
want all of you guys to pay attention to my menuing in 20 seconds.
Alright.
So the Slot 1 Gaming?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, let's go. I'm also
Alright,
doing the
guys.
Slot 1 Gaming.
Guys, check this out. This is optimal gameplay.
What is going on?
Boom. It saves time, trust me. Don't listen to Juan, he's a liar.
Did you just switch the move? Oh no.
I'm gonna swap Flame Wheel to Slot 1 just for fun.
Faster.
Why?
Do it,
Well,
do it to save
look,
time.
once I finish routing the tasks, and I'll let you know which one's actually faster.
Juan
I
doesn't
can't
believe
wait.
me that's faster. Unbelievable. Look, if someone's the authority on what is faster in Colosseum, come on.
I actually never swap Flame Wheel to Slot 1, but I'm gonna do it for this round.
I
It's
don't even know
faster.
how to swap moves in this game.
It
I don't
saves time.
really I don't really have any muscle memory currently anyways, so I might as well.
Yeah.
I say that-
Wrong move.
I say
It's
that
tough
I'm definitely
timing.
gonna
Oh,
And now I have 2
I-
psychic moves, and my stronger one is not in slot 1. I have to consciously remember to click
Right.
down if I ever want to use Psybeam. Hopefully
Psybeam.
config kills a lot of things here.
He'll get a better psychic move in slot 1 later.
Yeah,
But
so we don't have to
it-
do it for the whole rest of the run.
It is really funny because 2 psychic moves is like he's playing XD.
The current XD
XD
route.
is XD psychic move is such a meme.
No, I
Meme?
think it's good.
It's real.
It's real. It's faster and it's good.
Me and Zeke was
yes,
me and Zeke were believers since day one. Yeah. World
Yeah,
record has it, so it's clearly the fastest. That's just how it
That's
works.
how that works.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. So
Yes.
hidden power, depending on your stats, they can be any type you want. In Colo, we want it to actually be like a coverage move for the team of Espeon and whatever.
You don't need coverage in
Uh,
XC.
In XD, you don't really need that, yeah. So they use hidden power psychic.
It's good.
It's
It
good.
is stronger than Psybeam, so okay.
And you get it way earlier, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. In XD, you can't actually. I don't think you can ball dupe, and you definitely can't do the X
No.
item glitch. But they have their own workarounds to that.
Hidden
At
power
least to the X
psychic.
item.
Hidden power psychic and agate.
A
No,
secondary that doesn't suck.
hidden power psychic in Fennec for in XD is so nice.
Yeah.
They get the sub 2 hour Snapple times for sure.
Yeah.
I don't think that's
really good.
real.
What? It's definitely real.
No. Wait, I'm about to get Psybeam. I'm about to almost catch up to the guy who's going way faster than me. Except not really. See, Surf one-hit KO stuff, but it doesn't even matter because it's the world's slowest move.
Yeah. With Blaze, Flame Wheel is just faster. And then, I don't know what Relief looks like, but I'd imagine it looks pretty slow too.
Oh,
Surf
Rizzo's
does
awful.
clear these fights a lot faster than my route. I have to rely on flinch luck or crits to go
Oh
fast.
gosh.
I just got Mag
Yeah.
10, so I think Espeon's gonna die.
Oh no.
Ooh.
That's not great side. Can Mag 10 kill Umbreon as well, or and just like wipe
From
you?
that
or-
HP, thankfully.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
Espeon
it's-
lived on 2. Let's go.
I forgot to mention the funny part of this game
Is
where
that Blaze?
Pokemon get sent into the fight mid-turn if you knock something out, which means that you can just one turn these fights with 3 pokes, which is funny.
I almost canceled Quilavas evolution. I had a
No.
heart attack.
Oh my gosh, Ava.
Did that in one of my practice runs.
I've never done that in my life.
I
It
did
doesn't really
last
matter.
year.
No, no, it's
With Quilava, yeah. If you get Evolution fast enough, like who cares?
yeah. I think Quilava's the only one that could potentially not evolve on Purification, but that's I think you'd have to be pretty unlucky for that to happen.
I can also not evolve on Purification if I miss out on enough XP.
It's
Yeah.
yeah.
If you don't get
Quilava, it's
anything
pretty
in
close.
Colosseum, like,
Yeah,
you're just
'cause-
like one fight away from evolving if you
Is
get any
Meganium
evolve.
at 32? Meganium's at 32, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting will
Croc's
always
at-
evolve.
Rock
Croc's at
is
30, and then Typhlosion's at 36. It needs to get nerfed somehow.
It's nerfed by me playing.
Oh.
But it is okay if Quilava doesn't evolve, because you'll level up in the first few fights in Mount Battle, which is fine as a
Yeah.
level up.
If you miss level 36, you'll barely miss it, so you'll level up right away.
unless you die. The first few fights for Quilava, mostly fine, but magnitude
get the
does
ranges.
exist.
But I'm not gonna get magnitude, so it's fine.
You know,
Yeah,
since
True. Razikin already took the Mag 10 for all y'all.
Exactly.
Thank him for that.
I've never seen Magnitude in
Never
this
will.
area of rock because they're not allowed to use that. You just water them.
Oh yeah. Zeke, I don't know if you did it yet, but I feel like we'll probably see Ava do it now. It's a funny thing where you can when you can
I
hit
did
your
do it, I did do
allies. Okay, you did do it.
I was gonna say I should have mentioned it when I was doing it.
I will be
Yeah.
doing it turn 2 of my fight.
Doing what?
Attacking
hitting your allies.
secondary, to knock
yeah.
it into Blaze or Grass Blaze.
You have a high chance of critting
Grass
a Pokemon.
Blaze.
Grass
Yeah,
Blaze.
a lot of
Also
people
called
don't know.
Overgrow.
Grass Blaze it.
They added like a really funny feature into this game. It's only in this game where if Espeon's attacking one of its allies, it actually has a 50% crit rate.
Dude, actually.
I would say 100, but
Well, it doesn't
So,
always happen.
but yeah, this is so now we're starting the don't crit your ally challenge. Impossible.
watch me hit my ally here.
I've probably confused my ally more than I've crit it.
I'm gonna
What?
crit. Watch.
I've definitely confused a couple for alligators in my day.
I confused my Typhlosion. Thank you for cursing me.
You want to talk about curses? I forgot to revive my Bayleaf that had died. So
What?
that's me currently. I'm fighting with Umbreon.
It's fine. It's fine.
It really doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that cheating using a faster route?
Yes, I'm switching mid run.
I luckily didn't hit myself in confusion, so I'm fine.
Yeah, hitting your allies, it's faster if it goes well. If it doesn't go well, things happen.
Yeah, pretty much all the AI, or most of the AI in this area is like totally random, so it's really hard to like reliably put yourself into Blaze or Grass Blaze.
Yeah, early on. Eventually,
So you-
there's actual AI, but
Yeah, you just do it yourself.
Are
You
we
can't
just
wait
calling
that
it
long.
Grass Blaze now?
I am.
Well,
I'm calling
I
it
don't know.
Water Blaze too.
I don't know. What is it called?
Overgrow.
Overglow? I don't know.
Overgrow.
Overglow. We can call it
Is it-
Overglow.
You're like glowing because you have low health. It's like really shiny. Sorry, I've never used the Bailey before.
I have, unfortunately.
I have two, I lied, sorry.
Damn, lies and deceit.
It's a trap.
Wait, I'm about to fight the only poke that Typhlosion is the only one that can kill. Because for some reason there's a Lily here and it's really hard to KO.
Oh gosh.
It's a Surf plus Psybeam range for me, but I got a good combo here, so I'll actually be guaranteed. If it leads and it survives, it uses Sandstorm and wastes 1,000,000 years.
Alright, well my Umbreon shenanigans are done now.
Good. No
Did you
cheating and using the
revive your
faster
Bailey?
route.
Yes.
Can you imagine
Alright.
if I just like grabbed a Typhlosion really quick for a few fights?
Yeah. Just grab it at full HP, so you have to actually like set up Blaze.
I wish I could watch surf animations right now.
You
So I'll be
can,
hitting
but watch
my-
me.
I'll be hitting my Meganium into Blaze, hopefully. Leaf Blaze. Or Leaf
Yeah.
Blaze, is that what we're calling it?
Leaf Blaze.
Yeah.
We should all just have different versions of the same thing.
Yeah,
So I'll say, I call Grass Blaze.
mine is Fish Blaze.
Badger
Fish
Blaze.
Yeah, because it's Blaze, but like for the fish.
Alright.
I missed a trap
If I'm like
entry.
rambling,
I got to see
Oh,
some
wait.
sandstorm animation.
I'm ahead. No way. See, Surf is good. This is why people thought Surf was good, because it's faster for this one segment.
Look, there's a famous quote in our server. Some people like to go fast, the others like to use surf.
Oof.
I'm not like the other girls.
Oh yeah, my Typhlosion, if my Typhlosion had a little bit more experience, I believe it would be fast enough to speed time my Espeon here.
Oh no. Oh yeah, you're hasty. I forgot.
Yeah.
it changes some of the fights if your Typhlosion is plus speed, because then it could potentially
Yeah.
outspeed Espeon.
I
Looks
don't
like
think that's
Meganium
gonna
has
be the
successfully
case here,
acquired
though.
Grass Blaze.
However, in practice
Indeed.
it was the case.
Anyway,
Oh.
here's another lesson in how Croc can't kill anything. It just can't. One fight with no ground types and Frelgators just becomes useless instantly.
It's amazing how that works.
Except that's actually good because it puts me into a lower torrent, so I won't level up out of torrent later, which is good. It also sets up my HP for something later, which is a little complicated. But I'll get
Oh,
into it
gosh.
eventually. Yeah, the final
Yeah.
boss in this area is annoying as hell, especially with Croc. I guess I
final
should
boss
start
here is
calling it
fine.
Gator. It's actually really easy with Quilava.
Yeah,
It's-
I don't
it's-
think I've ever wiped to the game.
It's a little
Well,
straightforward.
okay, speak for yourself on that one, Ava.
Definitely wiped.
It's more straightforward with the green fish and the black fish, but it's a little bit odd because there's a weird HP manipulation I have to do for it. So
Yeah, So we haven't really talked a lot about the plot. I don't know how much of the plot any of us actually knows, but
Yeah, well, we don't actually know the plot. We're just gonna ignore it.
there's like a couple of villainous teams. We've met Team Snag'em and Team Cypher, I believe. Team Snag'em, as their name implies, they snag 'em. They snag Pokemon.
No way.
Team Cypher, they're doing stuff. It's a little unclear what they're doing right now, but they're doing stuff, and I think they've taken over Mount Battle, so we need a free Mount Battle or something like that.
So they basically learned that Celebi is kind of the key to purifying Pokemon, and they're trying to get the Time Flute from leader Vander?
Why do you remember
Yeah,
this
Vander.
game? What's wrong with you?
What?
I read the text boxes. They're so slow in English. You don't read them?
That is true. That is true.
That's true.
You can't not read the
I don't
text
know.
in this game.
I kind of like fall asleep in between.
I'm too
some
busy
pieces.
watching all the surf animations to read the text. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
we're frozen on a surf animation.
Dude, let's
Oh.
go.
No.
We did it.
I don't know, when I'm watching animations, I take time to, think about more beautiful things in life. I look out my window.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think about how much faster this run would be if I had a fire fish instead.
See? Quilavas a fish, guys.
Sorry, I did what? Did I say that out loud?
Nope.
Wait, check
Just
this
the
out.
normal surf animations.
My
Yes.
HP is so stupid.
Jordan.
Are you gonna level up?
Plays?
No, but my HP and
Uh-oh.
defense stat is like Omega word for the pinch.
Hyper potion.
Just
And
win.
I rolled. Smiley face.
I need a high roll, I think. Cause I have to hyper and I need a high roll. Unless I get Barboach lead, I could just get Barboach lead.
Oh my god, wait a minute. Dude, the most amazing thing ever is about to happen for me. Surf is gonna hit only one target,
Yo,
and then it's gonna do full damage. It's gonna be
Easiest
incredible.
Barboach lead of my life. I actually got it. I never see it.
Barboach lead
I
happens all the
always
time.
see
that-
Barboach lead, yeah. So Talia, the one that Ava's fighting right now, she always sends out Trapinch, but her partner that she sends out as her lead can be a Leap or Barboach that we see on her screen right now.
Barboach is infinitely better, at least on this round.
This is a reminder
Yeah.
for XP share for those who it applies to.
Not yet.
EXP share. Okay, wait.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ramble for a bit. Feel free to stop me, but I'm just gonna talk
Oh,
about
go.
my
Stop,
Dakim
stop,
fight.
stop.
Okay.
Just kidding, go.
Daily runner.
I need a very specific health on Fraligator for the final fight in this area because he leads with a Matang, and I need to be out of death range on both of Matang's moves. But it has Earthquake and Psychic as its main moves that I'm worried about. I need to both of them, but I have to be low enough health that getting hit by one Earthquake puts me in kill range for one Psychic. So it's like weird and specific. Because if I don't get put into kill range for Psychic on turn 2, it will like protect and waste a million turns and it sucks.
Here's the first instances where I'm using an X special on Bayleaf.
What?
Don't see those very often.
Yeah, so sometimes we're going to be using our X specials on our secondaries. I think everyone
yeah.
has that at some point.
I have that on the Dakim fight, yeah. I don't think
But,
Raskin does, do you?
Not very common.
There's some combos I think of. Wait, right? Actually, Ryzekin will do it in fight 8.
Oh, right, yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
which one's that?
Yeah, there's a
With the
Duskull and
Duskull.
Curl, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, let's see. Also, at this point, our fights are now going to have some sort of smart AI for the rest of the run. I think everyone's past the point where the real battles start here, or whatever it is.
We're making fun of me for collecting ethers earlier. Well, it turns out I already need to use one.
Let's go.
Yeah, the problem with using surf
Hey.
all the time is that you need
Oh
to
my
get
gosh.
more surfs. It's a good thing we got
That's-
some ethers.
That's sad.
And I got to potion fish. See? Moving my thing to slot 1 even makes the ether menu faster. You guys are ridiculous.
I mean, if Ava moves Fire Blast out of slot 1, then
No, you want Flame Wheel in slot 1 because
I actually
you don't.
forgot to
Then-
remove Flame Wheel to slot 1. This is
faster.
so
Let's
sad.
go!
Because
I'm not
you
gonna
use
do it
Flame
now.
Wheel. Oh,
Now
I'm
it's
the only
now
one.
it's definitely not worth it.
I'm the only one doing optimal strats.
As long as your muscle memory doesn't account for it.
Zeke says he's using optimal strats, but he's
It's
using
faster.
Croc.
Not that part. Switching
Optimal
Flame Wheel-
strats for Croc.
Flame Wheel slot 1 is faster for Quilava 2. Okay, so wait, depending on the combo I get here, okay, I didn't get it, but there's a really funny combo where not only do I have to X special my Feraligatr, I have to also X speed it, which is really funny, but you're only gonna get X special on Croc, sorry. Oh, I guess another
Fight
part of that.
9 here. This is the first instance where I use Plusle, and this is the only route, I think, of the 4 of us where we plan to see self-destruct.
Oh,
Oh goodness.
Just
oh,
hope
the
not to get
Geodude's
crit.
fight. Ava, what's your special attack?
Not good enough that it's not.
Did you say it
if
was
I
60?
get level 39, which I'm not 100% sure I'm getting, I'll be no, it's not 60, it's 58. So I could
Oh,
with a lower end.
That's
of
not that
58.
bad.
it's
Okay,
not bad.
you're
It's a
fine.
really good range.
It's like a very good range, yeah.
That's good enough.
Oh my
Alright.
goodness, Espeon, no! You idiot.
What happened?
What happened?
I got crit, but it doesn't matter. It's fine.
Crits
If I
don't
get
lose time in this game.
if I get outsped by Entei, it kills me, but that's the only problem.
You never get outsped by anything.
That's
Huh.
not.
I've only seen it once. To me, I've seen it
I
happen
didn't even
a
know that
lot.
was possible.
I've seen it in clips, but I haven't had it happen
It's
to
a
me.
ridiculously small chance, but it can happen. And if it happens, my Espeon dies. But yeah, and the last part of this fight that I forgot to mention is I want to be in Torrent because I use Surf a lot, but that's kind of obvious.
I will now equip the experience share.
You did it.
Whoa.
Sure.
Hey,
Congrats.
Alright. I believe that means the experience share has been successfully equipped by everybody.
Well, I have not equipped it yet, but it's coming.
Oh,
We'll
okay.
see if we all
Let us
remember to
know.
remove it in time. For those of us who actually remove it.
I'll be
Yeah.
going for the safe strat where I keep the experiencer on for one extra fight, just to get level 50 in case I get Flygon Clay at all lead.
What leads? Wait, what was that?
Yeah, I'm not spoiling anything. Even though I just said it.
I didn't
But
hear
yeah.
you. It's fine.
Yeah, true.
It's too hot on Zeke's screen, so it turned red. Yeah, the screen just really wanted to have a Typhlosion, so it became a Typhlosion for us.
Wait,
Yeah,
did my screen
wait.
freeze?
No,
Oh.
no, Zeke's did. Oh, Zeke's screen
Ah.
froze again.
Okay. Oh.
it's
I
gonna
fine,
be
you're
like a
winning the
style
fight,
move
right?
from Legends Arceus.
Oh, I won. I just finished the fight.
Razor
I-
Leaf just missed.
I have some really dumb stuff that I'm about to do.
95%. 95%, yeah. I
Okay,
mean,
it
it's
just depends
95
for
individually for each poke, though.
Yeah, for each one,
So,
twice the chance of missing.
yeah.
Okay, so if you see me doing really funny menuing right now, ignore it, and I
Are you
need to-
moving the moves back?
No, unfortunately not. You see, the next fight that I have to do is it's good for it's like a fine fight for the most routes. It's horrible for Croc, and if any one thing goes wrong, you instantly lose. So I
okay.
routed myself a backup for the fight, which is slightly safer, but also if one thing goes wrong, you still get out. But it is slightly safer. So
There's
ignore
fewer
the part.
things that can go wrong.
Ignore the part where I intentionally put Plusle on the first slot of my party.
So, it's gonna be a while before we actually watch that fight, so let's all root for the people's hero, Plusle, to do a great job in the next fight.
Also ignore my weird poke machine menuing. I need my Croc to be at a very specific health. We'll talk about that later.
Oh
Croc,
gosh.
Croc has a
Super
lot of weird health
potion.
manipulation. It's really, really annoying.
Hyper Potion Espeon.
Yeah, I can't like machine heal or anything, or like just use hypers on both my pokes. I need specific health.
I did not realize that Espeon was barely out of bite range. It was out of bite range by 1 HP. So I got Torment, but it's fine.
Is that slow, or is it's not that slow?
It's fine, I just used Reflect, and then... Yeah.
Oh no.
No,
That sounds,
it was fine. It was
not
fine,
great.
I lost a turn, it's whatever. Okay, so I'm like 2 XP off of getting level 39 here, so I'm gonna have a range.
I believe in you. It's a good range. I
But
trust
I miss
you.
it every time.
Well, no, you get more experience from the first Geodude.
That's true. But I don't know if she's accounted that. I don't know.
Oh, maybe she has, yeah.
I've never missed that range in my life.
Is everybody's-
We don't need to talk about that.
I've missed it
I think
so many
everybody-
times.
That's because you run bad Krills, though. You get desperate.
True. I think everyone's using like a spreadsheet to keep track of their stats and like their damage rolls because
Yes.
random secondaries mean.
Wait, I'm gonna be level
Yeah.
39. I didn't even realize. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, you're fine.
You did it, Randall. Good
Yeah.
job.
Espeon
I
got
didn't
crit, lived on 1.
Oh my goodness.
Is that way?
That's the second time your Espeon lives at like 0 HP.
Nice.
This
Bulky
is why
Espeon has
Rise King's in the
survived
lead.
2 massive moves this run.
You
You
could.
just run back and save.
Don't do it.
Saving
I didn't
takes
miss
a
the
while
range.
in this game, and
Yeah, saving takes a million years.
if it didn't take that long to save in this game, I'd probably do a lot of that.
And you can only do it at PCs.
So that was a
Which makes it
7.
take
That was a
even
7 out of 8 range there.
I'm buying extra healing items. I'm going with loser mode. Sorry.
Damn. Actually going loser mode.
I don't actually need them. I lied. I'm not going to. Never
I
mind.
thought you were
take it
gonna go
back.
awesome mode.
I'm a winner. I'm gonna go winner mode. Sorry.
Let's go.
I don't need those extra hypers. I'll be fine.
So, welcome to the Under. The Under is I don't know, it's like Australia, it's down under or something. I don't know.
So it's under.
Yeah. So, I think the story about it is like... So, Colo and XD are based in the OR region, O-double-R-E. It's based off of Arizona for some reason. I don't really know why Genius Nori wanted to do that, but
Well, because there's like a giant city under Arizona. That's why they needed to make it based off Arizona.
I knew Australians were equal. This chat, yep. So yeah, but it's a Cypher stronghold or something like that, I guess, because Venus,
Yeah.
the person who is on the TV, she's the next Cypher admin that we're going to be fighting. That's the next fight, in fact. Zeke has set up his HP to
We'll
not
get to that.
have anything go wrong.
You'll
I don't
see
know
what happens
anything about
later.
the fight.
Well, actually, there's a problem where you intentionally take one hit from one Pokemon, and except it hits both your pokes, and if it crits either of them, you instantly lose. That's the only problem with the fight. Everything else is good.
I've been crit enough because I'm going into the Steelix as well here soon.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, for those, if I think I forgot to mention it. The reason I put plus on the front is because good AI will target anything that it can KO, and if it can KO both things on the field, it will KO the thing it does more damage to. So basically, everything will always target plus all the time.
It's quite useful. It's used
Yeah.
a lot throughout
We'll
the
see
run.
it. We'll see it a lot.
Yeah.
But I'm bringing it up now because it's happening in my next fight.
A nice side effect of when you only use a few pokes, the other pokes stay underleveled, and that means they stay very weak. And in this game, that's actually good. XD has a workaround to make their AI less abusable, which makes the game less fun. If any of y'all XD
Makes
runners
the
want to say
game-
anything about it?
No, we don't talk about XD.
XD's
Sorry.
AI is less fun.
Oh
It
yeah.
is random.
Yeah.
Or,
it
for the
sucks.
most part,
How
random.
random?
There is some trainers that have like specific AI patterns, but it's just random. It'll
It's
choose
the
any
worst.
moves,
No matter
target any
what
person.
trainer, it's random targeting, which
Yeah,
makes
it's
it not as
random
fun.
targeting. Yeah. Not random move, for the most part.
Like if you're gonna play a game with with no AI, might as well just play a mainline game, Kappa.
Why would we do that?
What? This isn't a mainline game?
It's a mainline game.
Okay.
Jordan, no, it is not.
I'm
It's
about
not
to
a
do.
great game.
It's a mainline
about-
game in my heart.
Aww.
They both are.
Aww.
You can trade
Protect
with the mainline
from
games, which makes it a
Juan.
mainline game.
I
Oh
agree,
yeah,
it's a mainline
that
game.
game earthquake.
This is the worst Entei of all time. That did absolutely nothing with Fire Blast on a Rash Espeon.
Okay, I'm about to go shopping, and the
Yeah.
shopping trip
Wait, it
is
did.
gonna look.
Hold on.
This
If I'm
trip is
seeing
gonna
your
look
screen
slightly
correctly,
It did
Ava,
60 damage.
yeah, 69 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Shopping trip is gonna look slightly different from all of us because this guy sells TMs, and we all want slightly different TMs.
So
Me
my
and I don't know. I think Ryzukin, are you buying a TM15 or is it just me? Oops, I forgot.
TM15.
Just protects and hidden power.
So
15.
my Espeon is Rash and 3 IV special defense, and Entei's Fire Blast did 69 damage. That's like absolutely nothing.
Okay, so the reason
You secretly have plus special.
Oh yeah,
The
I'm
reason-
secretly sassy.
the reason Alligator sucks and is garbage is because the only way for it to do damage is to teach it Beam, and Hyper Beam does not have 100 accuracy.
But it's
Anyway.
close.
Yeah, I mean it's allegedly.
It won't be the only
Legend.
thing learning Hyper Beam though.
Wait, you do too.
Unfortunately, no. The other one.
Bailey does get Hyper Beam.
Oh, does it? I thought it was the other one.
I thought it was Umbreon, I got it.
Umbreon used to
Yeah.
get Hyper Beam when you used
Okay.
to do some
Actually
fights.
used
Yeah.
Right. It's been so long
Dang.
since I ran No Snags.
Yeah, also, a bunch of protects. We're all going to get a bunch of protects because we're going to be under level for most of the game, so we need a way to kind of game the AI a little bit.
And that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be using a lot of protect.
So I think everyone except Ava is going to teach Protect a Plusle.
3.
Yeah. I only buy 2 protects.
Yeah,
Time
for the rest
save.
of us.
I protect
Yeah.
for all 3 of my pokes. I only am going to teach the one to Umbreon right now. Espeon and Plus will get it later.
I unfortunately need it on Espeon immediately.
Oh, I messed up and healed Espeon instead of X specialing, but I got the Entei range at +3.
Oh my goodness.
What?
That range
There
is
you go.
not that bad.
Sprayle
it's not
Entei
that
there.
Yeah, my
yeah,
PB. Oh, I got crit.
There's a free
Alive.
box. We have 3 free rare candies because the game devs didn't actually hate us that much.
But you don't get any more.
Those will
What
be
we-
useful later.
But we have to kind of walk into the room to pick them up. On JPN, you can like pick them up from outside the room.
Yeah,
Actually,
Wait,
we're act-
what now?
We're
JPN
losing.
it has like an extended bot, or like you can interact with it through the wall. You don't actually have to like enter the little area.
That's cool. Okay.
So they
Another
found a way
JP
to-
time save.
They found a way to
Okay.
scam. They found a way to scam us.
Shoutouts
Here's
to Venus, by the way.
just a
Zeke.
quick
Plus.
here's Exhibit A on why Plusle is useful. They will both target it while I just buff up my SB because SB is good, but it can't really one-hit KO anything in this fight. You need to like +2 to, well, I guess you need +1 to one-hit KO the Vileplume, but +2 to one-hit KO the other stuff. And
Yeah.
the reason I want Plusle is because if she just happens to like lead Bayonet, then Espeon just kind of gets immediately owned because of no Shadow Ball, which is physical, and it completely destroys you.
Yeah, so now that we're all done with Mountain Battle, this is kind of where all our routes kind of diverge. So Croc was ahead coming out of Mountain Battle, but now it'll lose time on every split coming after.
Yes, literally everywhere.
Quill will gain time in every split after. Umbreon will
Barry,
keep
that
its
thing
steady
so
pace.
well.
And Bayleaf is going to be losing some time as well.
Okay, this is
Some.
I'm about to have the scariest turn in the entire game because this Steelix is really strong and it knows Earthquake and it's really scary, and if it crits me, I die.
Oh, that's nothing. Don't worry about
You
it.
can survive EQ from that Steelix with a plus defense Typhlosion if you're like pretty much max IV.
Wait, what now? You can do that?
Yeah.
Alright.
You'd have to be like, that's whatever. That's ridiculous.
I think
Alright.
you're like a bad range to survive. I know because I've had it happen
Yeah.
and I was extremely surprised.
Okay,
And then I just
so
missed. So
So the funny thing about the Steelix and the reason Croc sucks so bad is look, Steelix, it can't even 2-hit KO the Steelix. That's why I have low HP, because this Earthquake will knock me into Torrent and let me 2-hit KO it. That's the reason
so
I have.
sad.
That's the reason you manip Torrent for this fight. And as you can see, it did over half to both my pokes, so if it got a crit on either one of them, I would have gently died, and just would have been screwed. But that was a perfect Venus, so I'm happy. That's good.
Alright. So, Rise Against the next Venus fight.
Yep, I'm starting it right now.
So,
Oh
can
my
you tell us
God.
My
about
fight is
your
basically
Venus?
just have Plusle take the hits, like was explained earlier. It comes down to just hope Steelix doesn't crit Espeon. Espeon can survive, because it's bulky, it's got high defense IV.
His is a
Rain
higher
level
level than mine, I
44.
believe. I'm not sure.
So I'll be doing a slightly different strat, where I won't actually be using Plusle. But I won't be using
Yeah.
Bayleaf either, so.
What?
He
You'll
has
just,
this. He
find
has this
Venus
cool
again.
thing where he actually gets a fire move.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, so, since Plusle's so low, it gains levels anytime it gets XP, which is quite slow.
Yes.
So I will be opting not to use Plusle there.
Yeah, and Plusle learns moves as well. And we're going to see all those moves that Plusle learns, because Ryzigan's Plusle is going to level up a couple of times.
Wait, I totally forgot I do this. I use my 3 rare candies instantly after beating Venus, which nobody else will
Plusle
do.
does its
That.
job there, making sure Espeon doesn't get the attract from Del.
The Bayleaf Ralph does use rare candies immediately after Venus.
Oh, okay, cool.
You do it if you forget experience during Quell.
All right.
just
So
see what
there's
Steelix
situations,
does.
but yeah, because Croc sucks, I need my Espeon to be at as high level as possible as soon as possible, so that I can actually KO stuff.
Yeah. One is
Hey, we got the Earthquake AI.
under now.
Oh, yeah.
And Zeke is heading to the stairs. Stairs is probably don't die there, but it's you can lose time.
Stairs
Oh,
are
yeah.
actually pretty safe with Croc. They're actually not that bad.
Okay.
Croc is way better for stairs than Quilava is. Well, way safer, but way slower.
Basically,
obviously.
everything is better than Quill.
Fun
Kappa.
fact, if you were paying attention, you would have seen something very different about my game compared to the other runners here when I was buying
Say.
my TMs. And it's that the order of my TMs actually are in numerical order, going from
What the?
Oh, I didn't know that.
PAL compared to NTSC, which is a neat little difference.
The one difference between the games that, at least that we can notice. I don't know. If there's any
Yeah,
others.
it's very small, but it's just like a fun little difference. I believe
In
it's
European
makes
people.
PAL like faster by whatever amount it takes to
Few inputs. Yeah.
do the input. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so
PAL optimal.
let's- Y'all want to talk
Clearly.
about version differences for XD?
Not really.
Run PAL.
Alright.
Run Pal.
Run
Manip
Pal.
is free on
If
Pal.
you can afford it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
If you can't afford it, just don't run the game. That's what I do.
Actually,
We have
Pal.
emulator leaderboard, so you can somehow get an ISO for that.
There's one section of the game that I don't know if I can actually do on keyboard. XD.
Oh,
Ava knows exactly what I'm talking about. I think he just figured it out.
Any bounce line?
Ah. We'll have to have like our key bound that only walks at 32% speed.
But that sounds like cheating. I don't know.
Yeah.
if you ever see me using hyper mode or hyper beam when I don't need to, it's because having the turn where I do nothing is slightly faster than just like using slash and then having to select a move next turn. But yeah,
Oh, yeah, I also
physical moves now.
I also did my item menu early. People didn't notice that.
What happened to that
For some
Teddy
reason.
Ursa on that frozen screen?
I don't know.
Add it to the
Good
montage.
question. It probably just got owned because it gets hyper beam.
True.
Ignore the part where I had to use surf in that fight because there's a ground type for some reason.
I didn't see that.
Good. I wish I didn't either.
So I'm starting my Starwell fights. See what kind of combo luck I get here. Kind of where combo luck starts to matter, and why the fights become much longer in the notes.
Oh yeah.
The devs thought it would be really funny if they required me to use surf in every single fight in this area.
This one or Mount Battle?
No, this area too. Everyone except the fourth fight. So 3 out of the 4 requires a surf.
So, anyways, I started blasting. It's time to start using Fire Blast.
Uh-oh.
Oh gosh.
A move that can actually one-hit KO stuff. It's incredible.
If it hits. I will
Yeah,
miss.
if it is.
Always will hit. Don't worry about it.
Rage.
There's a
Fire
lot of
blasts.
a lot of really dumb spots where you miss, you just get immediately owned.
Yeah. Venus is particularly bad. A couple of other places are bad, but I really dislike Venus.
Alright, who do you think you're getting as your lead?
I don't mind this lead. I got Steelix lead. It's fine.
Okay,
Steelix lead is so
that's not
scary
bad.
for me. Dude, Steelix lead for Croc is so stupid that you need to use an X special on SB and +1 Psybeam the Steelix.
Wait,
That's incredible.
Psybeam.
Yeah, +1 Psybeam plus Torrent Surf kills it. It's really, really dumb, but it's the only way to do it.
We're learning things here tonight, everybody. Gosh.
Yeah, mostly learning to not run the bluefish.
I agree.
I'm just making sure to not miss an input here and accidentally protect twice. You know?
Attacking twice. I've done that many a time.
Same.
Uh,
Try making sure not to do it.
I did it once on Evis when I was 2.5 minutes ahead of PB. Never.
Who's Evis?
I don't know. Have we seen him yet? I don't think so.
Yeah, I haven't seen him yet.
I probably not. No.
Sorry for
Yeah.
pronouncing it different than everyone else.
Isn't it Evis?
Sorry
Wait,
about that.
y'all all say Evis? What the?
I do.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's just another name for Santa Claus or something.
No, that's Delibird.
Fair enough.
Delibird
Vice.
joins the
There you
battle.
go. Jordan's got the right pronunciation. Jordan does things right. Except for when he threatens to mute me when I speak the truth. But
Yeah, I
we
think-
don't mention that.
He's Italian. It's Evice.
They
I
hated.
like that one.
Oh my god. Wait, is that? No, it's not Blaze, right? 37 times 3? That's.
37 times 3 is
that is
111. Yeah, you're
Well, I
in
can
Blaze.
just do this, right?
Just flame wheel? Or
Yeah.
whatever the break.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flame Wheel kills it. If
Yeah.
you're Blaze.
If you have
I
it
got
sitting up-
rocks. I got Rock Slide crit on Typhlosion into Blaze.
Okay, wait. So if you thought Surf was funny, and if you thought that single target Surf was even funnier, get ready for +1 single target Surf because it's the only way to kill Shadow Piloswine in 1 hit.
That's
Oh,
wholesome.
Alright.
I'm about to start Venus, but I will not be
Piloswine
using
is-
the puzzle.
Wait, what are you doing?
You'll see.
He doesn't need
Alright.
to.
Let's find out. Also,
I won't be using Bayleaf though. At the
No.
Oh
start.
yeah, the sun's coming out over
How
here
many
in Europe,
perks do
and
you
I'm being
have?
blinded.
We caught a Shadow earlier, actually.
Caddy
Oh,
steal.
meditate.
Yeah, the
That's
funny
how
thing
you
about Meditite is because it's a Shadow, it doesn't gain XP, so it's faster than using Plusle in a lot of spots. You'll see that even more later in the round.
Looks like you have a pretty decent nature on your Meditite one.
Oh, do I?
It's a pretty decent shadow bar, right? From like party movement.
Dude,
I did have to send it out for one fight.
he has the
Okay,
naughty Meditite.
maybe.
I knew he was cheating.
Yeah, so Delcatty here is a range, but if you don't kill it, it'll kill itself with double edge after it kills the Meditite, and so Espeon just gets a bunch of XP.
Oh.
It's a nice backup if you miss early XP.
Secret routing without me one.
Damn. Hiding strats.
It only
That actually
applies
does
to-
sound like a pretty good idea, though.
Yeah.
Good job.
Thank you, thank you.
I should have hidden the strat where you.
What if you just do that instead of holding experience share for one extra fight for Quill?
You should have hidden the strat where you put Flame Wheel in
Oh,
slot
no,
man
no.
Seek.
Dude, people aren't ready for the truth.
They hated Seek
Yeah,
because
that XP
you told them the
sucks.
truth.
Dude, when Juan routes the task, he's gonna find out that I was right.
Yeah, I just need to do the math on like the amount of flame wheels we use versus like, fire blasts and the
It's
time it takes to switch.
It's
I feel
You
like
also
have
need to
to
figure out
take in the
how-
human factor.
it's
What's
definitely
what's the
faster.
route even gonna look like too?
It's very
Uh,
interesting. I have the route like 99%, 95% of the way done.
Okay.
Oh,
95%, huh?
Well, the real work is actually doing it. Routing's the easy part.
Wait, no, that's not true. Routing and also making it happen is both pretty tough.
Alright. Sorry, I've never tasked before. Oh my god, I crit the
Speaking
Sneasel.
of Tacit,
Let's go slash critical hit rate.
Like I shouldn't spoil, but we'll be using a fish in TAS, an actual fish,
It's not a real fish, dude.
100% a fish.
It's not.
You don't know what I'm gonna use.
What do you mean I don't? Of course I do.
Mantine,
Mantine
that's
is
not a
It's
fish.
not a fish. He's not using the Mantine.
Uh,
He's using the other one that's right there.
Mantine's
I'm
evil,
hearing-
that's all it is.
I'm
Remoraid.
hearing next year's PSR Marathon. Gonna have more Colo content next year.
Boy, I
Yeah, we're
certainly
gonna have
hope not.
Mantine Old Main.
Oh no, not that. Where instead of dying to Kale, you just die to not catching Mantine.
Alright, this is a test for anybody. Who knows what Espeon, not you guys, who knows what Espeon learns at level 47? Chat. Oh hey look,
but
it's a
don't-
move that actually works. Cool.
Whoa, no
Oh right.
We did
way.
it.
Useful move.
Is it Piss
That-
Kick?
It is
I heard
Piss
something
Kick.
like that.
Congratulations.
What did you just say?
Oh, that's what Keys
Never
calls
heard
it.
that. What?
That's what Keys calls it.
Oh wow.
Unbelievable. These guys don't know anything about Cinco Bingo.
So now we just got level 42 off of Venus. So now we will candy.
Nice. Alright, yeah, that's also my final move sets on all my pokes, by the way.
Hyper Beam.
Unfortunately. 70 power, no stab slash. Delightful.
Yeah. Actually, I still can't say it.
Delightful.
It's better than bite.
Fair enough.
True.
But wait, hold on. Bite can flinch pokes.
Did you
mean
forget the
makes
part where
you
Fralgator
flinch
is not fast?
You forgot to protro. It also does the 0 damage.
Yeah. I'm pretty
Needs
sure.
damage. Espeon's doing all of it for you.
Well, you have two Pokemon. You kind of like both of them to do damage in most cases. That's why I gave it the
Then
move
why
that does
are you
150
taking
power.
Colava?
I got the curlier range.
Well,
Insane.
we can't
The
all
Gaga?
run Quilava. Unbelievable. I didn't
Man.
even get slash crit.
My run's like decent, and I'm behind like 2 fights. Bailey fly.
Dude, I'm gonna lose so much time in lab. Don't worry about it.
I've lost like 2 years too. That says something about Bailey.
Oh yeah, Gen 3 runs really like labs. For the most part, they're in the early game. In Colo, it's not the early game, but it's still brutal.
Yeah.
As you're gonna see.
Okay. I'm just gonna talk about this now, but I have a lot of stuff that's gonna happen pretty quickly in like 2 or 3 minutes. Where I'm gonna go shopping again, buy a bunch of X items, and then I'm gonna do a tournament because I want Torrent for the next area of the game.
Oh gosh.
It's a little sketchy, but I'm gonna try to do like a weird setup to get it instantly, and if it doesn't work, I just get mega screwed, and it sucks. But it's pretty. It works almost all the time. I should be fine. But yeah, I have to go X item. I have to go get X items again. Should I take the elevator? No.
Damn, this
Oh.
standard plus special defense.
If someone takes the elevator, they're disqualified.
I'm gonna take the elevator.
Take the elevator.
Alright.
Take the
Have fun
elevator.
not finishing the race. I win! We did it! Croc is the champion.
Let's all go to bed.
Yay!
Me taking the elevator is just gonna void the race.
That is how that works.
Imagine having a controller that can actually like do directional inputs that make stairs viable.
You not own a controller?
Keyboard
Of any
sound.
kind?
I just use keyboard.
Keyboard
Yeah,
honestly, I'm
for
fine with
menuing
it.
anyways.
Do you not
Yeah.
like have any? Do you not have a controller though?
I think I do. I just haven't connected it.
So for
Oh.
some context, elevator is about a second slower. I think less than a second, assuming optimal movement.
It's about a second. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what's
Oh.
not a second slower. Wasting a million years to go shopping again,
I thought you were gonna say putting flame wheel in slot one.
which is faster, more than 1 second faster.
I was gonna say picking Quilava.
I don't even need to buy extra potions because I have so many potions. So go in awesome mode. I'm also buying X attacks this time because now I have physical moves, so those will be useful, probably.
I am currently pulling the memory card out of my GameCube.
No, why would you do that?
Ryzakin is
Cheating.
He's about to go awesome mode. He's about to
Literally
do the
playing with his game.
he's gonna do the
Can't play with
funniest
this
thing
game.
in Colosseum history. Literally the funniest
interesting-
discovery ever.
Interesting thing about losing a battle in this game, like you know how other games usually send you back to the last place you healed, like the last Pokemon Center or something? This game, it sends you back to the last place you attempted to save at. You can only save at PCs in this game. So what we're going to be doing a lot of in the section coming up, we're going to actually take a fake save at the PC of the lab, and we're going to be losing a lot of fights. So we can just go right back to that point. The reason we're going to be losing the fights is because we don't have to actually win them in order to progress.
Yeah.
can't
Ryzakin's
actually
Quilava
lose
also
them.
does that.
Yeah, it saves about like 2 minutes, a little over 2 minutes. Than actually trying to win all the fights.
If you have a good secondary poke like Typhlosion, though, you can actually win and still go fast.
It's
Guys,
slightly
it's
faster.
kind of slow to win, though.
It's slightly faster to lose fights with Fraligator, but I haven't really fully timed it, and I don't think it's completely worth it because it costs you a bunch of XP and makes the later parts of the game harder. So I haven't
Elevator
read it in yet, but oh,
Yeah.
all right, runs over.
I want to give one shout out to this one JP runner, Tika EXE.
We got left behind. Did it.
Good job.
He
It's
actually wrote
faster
a-
now, guys. It's faster.
Oh,
We did it.
Oh, she
It's not
teleports.
act-
That's right.
It's not act. What do you didn't
Forgot
know
about
that? Even I knew that.
Yeah. So Tika wrote this article in Japanese about what happens when you die to like all these certain different trainers. And that's where I got the idea for dying in lab.
Cool.
Someone had previously mentioned that you could die to the trainers that fall down, but no one ever did anything with it.
So yeah, we're going to be seeing a lot of fights that aren't going to be won. And in fact, Ryzakin and maybe Juan as well are going to
Yes.
lose faster by doing things while they're trying to fake save at the PC.
This is where they're gonna really pull ahead of me. I'm gonna like Croc is really slow in lab. They're gonna save a bunch of time over me.
I'm hopefully gonna save a bunch of time unless I crit myself like 40 times.
Yeah, I did a really weird torrent setup there, but it gives me a good high torrent, so it's helpful for me. It's a little slow because typically, well, I mentioned my Fraligator is like max speed, so I actually outspeed those two Voltorbs. Usually you're slower than them, almost always, and it's actually faster. That torrent setup is faster if you're slower than both of them, but the high speed is worth others saving time in other places. That doesn't really matter that the one torrent setup is like 30 seconds slower-ish.
So yeah, we're gonna begin heading into the lab. Back to the
Juan.
lab again.
When I saw the DNA sample in the place that it would make sense to skip the scientist in that weird way.
Well,
I'm
you
not
should have
gonna-
done it.
I'm not gonna do it.
Coward.
I haven't gotten there
Just
yet.
get the just get the perfect angle.
It's not even an
Just
angle. You
be
just hold
good.
right, and then as soon as you hit the wall, you can start holding down. It's free.
What?
It's not free. There's like a. Normally you walk around a trainer. I'm gonna walk around him, so you'll see it in a little bit. But you can, if you have like really, or like it's kind of weird, but you can avoid him by like hugging a wall. But if you like screw it up a tiny bit, you'll have to fight an optional. So I don't do it because I don't actually know how to do it properly.
I think I'm the only one who knows how to do it.
Yeah,
And has
I
gone
only
ported
know.
runs.
yeah, but you actually have to go back through the room right after. So there's a really easy setup for going backwards through it. It's just really hard to go forwards through it.
You know how to do it, Rise Again? Where you go both ways, skip them both ways?
I will do the one coming back if it's presented to me, but not the one going to.
I'm an idiot. I did this fight wrong.
We got Rain Dance over on.
Yeah, that was a mistake. I was supposed to
It
double
makes
target.
Surf more powerful.
No, I don't use surf in this fight.
Kind of
supposed-
figured, but
I was supposed to double target the Furret because the Apom can't actually hurt anything, so it just Fury swipes on Espeon.
I had a not great staircase. I don't know about fun.
It's okay. I've made
I
some
think
slow
he's catching
mistakes,
up
but
to you.
decent.
Yeah, my
Maybe
staircase
not.
was like not the best.
So pretty standard Voltorbs for me. Now things are gonna get a little crazy in the lab here.
Oh gosh. Now you get access to the PC, right?
So there's a
PC's
PC
right,
right
but
here.
yeah.
I'm gonna deposit Espeon and Umbreon, so we only have Plusle. That'll be the fastest way to lose fights. There's gonna be a fight right after this next one. We're about to lose. I'm actually gonna go in with just Espeon, and we have to win the fight.
Yeah,
And it's
there's,
a scary fight.
there's I think what 3 scientists or I guess researchers, and you can't skip those. So that's why he has to kind of alternate back and forth because there's 3 researchers kind of just mixed in.
Only one is required.
Was that right?
Oh, well... No, actually 2 are required. There's 4 researchers, but 2 use skill.
Well, I meant the one at the beginning,
Oh, right,
like,
right.
before you do the setup.
Well, there's 5 researchers, wow.
Yeah. Alright, I'm about to do like what used to be, or what is normally a really scary part of this run. But if you have bad special attack, there's a really annoying range here on this Magneton. But I have good enough special attack that it's basically guaranteed. But if I miss it, it uses Thunder, and Thunder, if it hits, will just murder find me instantly. And that's why I need Torrent, so that I can actually one-hit KO the Magneton, because Espeon can't, but single target Surf can. Just barely.
So
Yeah, that's why there's a really weird Torrent setup at the very beginning of lab here. If you have like
That's
a
the
really
Apom fight.
if you have a really bulky Fralligator, you can survive the Thunder from the Electrode, but that's slow and annoying, and you can get paralyzed, and a bunch of weird stuff can happen. And it
so
just sucks.
closely.
So I get Torrent at the very beginning. And I crit it
No.
anyway, so there we go.
So now this fight, I have to win. I want to take a lot of damage on Espeon. It's a Thunder Spam fight. Which can paralyze, and it can crit, and be really bad.
I'm taking the elevator.
Hopefully
Let's go.
as well.
Unbelievable.
The scenes.
Alright, wait. I'm about to do the reverse trainer skip. So it's really easy to do in reverse, but doing it forwards, it's like impossible. So yeah, you just hold up left to do that, but doing it the other way is really, really hard. It looks easy when you do it that way, but like his vision is just barely almost touched.
I really hope I don't get the sample in the first slot, because then that means I have to go for it after talking smack.
Yeah,
And
so
I haven't
there's-
practiced it in so long.
There's 3 DNA samples in the lab.
It's
we collected 2
fine.
of
You're
them.
running Bayleaf. You're gonna lose time anyways.
It's a lot of time to lose. Especially since I only have Espeon for that fight.
You'll get extra XP. What are you talking about, dude?
Safety, yeah. Make up for all the experience that you and Ryzikin are losing by losing all the battles.
True.
I'm so used to
Not in death range, am I? Not in death range, not in death range.
I've been playing too much XD, so I'm so
Not in
used to
death
this
range.
stupid XD map that takes like 2 years to move the cursor for the first time.
Oh yeah.
So I'm either over or undershooting it every
Flies in this
time.
game.
Dude,
Yeah.
this fight is so bad. It sucks so bad if you get a weird combo. This guy can lead a Hound Hour, and if he leads the Hound Hour, it's free, but if he doesn't, then this fight sucks. Also, this Carvanha's a range, and if I miss it, this fight super sucks.
Did he lead the Hound Hour?
No.
Nope.
And I missed the Carvana range too. So
My takeaway from Croc is that a lot of things suck.
Yeah.
It's
Most
quite
things
bad.
actually.
Oh, that would have been so good.
It's just okay. That's fine. I'm gonna do that. But good actually. That's fine. It missed Scary Face, which gives me which lets me get Rough Skin, which will put me in lower Torrent, so I don't level up out of Torrent, which is actually really good. A
do the
bad
Thunder
situation.
Would have had a much better setup with that HP, but got fully para'd. Luckily didn't die though afterwards. Now I can bring this lower HP with me into the next fight and lose it. This is a dark type spam fight.
You guys should be ignoring me and watching Ryzakin because what he's doing is way funnier than anything any of us will be doing.
Yeah.
Here's
Well,
the skip
until
one
Juan does
for
it.
you.
What? Yeah, I was gonna say which
go.
which
Did
you
Ryzakin
actually-
or Fan?
Incredible.
He hasn't done.
What
He hasn't gotten out of the fight yet.
He's a true god gamer.
True.
No, he's doing the reverse one, not the.
Oh, no, never mind. I take it back. That's for noobs.
That's the free
Just
one.
do the reverse one and then immediately do the forward one, and then do the reverse one again to show that the first one wasn't fake.
Maybe later.
I'm on the late sample set, so I'm not going to be seeing a DNA sample till after 2 more fights.
Yeah.
So,
So
the DNA sample patterns are fairly predictable if you see or don't see samples
There's
at
a-
certain spots.
there's only 3 combinations.
But there's only 3. Oh.
Yes. So based off of where the first one is, you immediately know where the other 2 are.
Yeah. But even then, you tend to not actually grab all 3.
I wasn't even paying attention. What's the combo here? Oh, okay. Yeah. So a funny thing about Croc is that I'm the only one who doesn't have a fire type move, and the funny thing about not having a fire type move is that there are more than one bug steel pokes that are really hard for me to kill. So if this fortress leads in this fight, it's like a really sketchy range to kill it with Surf plus Psychic, and if you miss it, you just get completely destroyed because it'll just shatter rush you to death.
Croc just gets owned a lot.
Yeah.
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 Alright, so Ryzakin's putting in our Ace Plusly again.
So now we're back to just losing fights quickly. Next 3 fights.
Oh no, I did this backwards. Does this kill? Okay, fine. Whoops. I was supposed to target the other thing. Doesn't matter.
So, Juan has picked up some more X items, and Ryzakin
As well as 2
is
supers.
in front of two supers as well. Out of
That's
3,
part of the-
28.
Shopping differences with some of the routes is we run out of X items. Juan and I run out of X items after the stairwell, so we got to replenish.
I
A
also
little bit
do.
slow, but unfortunately that's kind of the only way to make the route work, is to split up the shopping trips.
So I have enough to finish lab and a little bit extra after that, but since you kind of die, you lose money.
Mhm.
Oh gosh.
So you gotta shop them before you lose your money.
We'll walk away from the lab with a little bit of a surplus of money if we needed to buy a couple extra healing items. I don't typically plan to have to shop after this split, though.
Yeah. And... never mind. I'm gonna say something, but...
Nice, I got fast coal. saves 18 seconds. Pretty good.
Nice.
Dude, surf animation is so slow, dude. I'm going insane.
Keep hitting those blasts, Saba.
Yeah, lab's been going real well for me actually so far. I'm only starting, but still. So
Okay.
I hit all those fire blasts, so you know.
Alright, I'm about to take off the EXP share. We've made it. Welcome to the real world for alligator.
It's like that, we're barely ahead of Gator again.
So, Ava's getting psychic now?
Yep. Usually you would take off the experience share here, but since I'm playing it safe, I'm gonna be keeping the experience share on for one extra fight. Just so I can get level 50 for a certain fight coming up later.
Lame. Don't.
Just don't get that combo.
Yeah.
True.
Alright.
I never don't get that combo. I swear I always see flag on Cladle.
I've
Wait,
only
you see
seen
what?
it once. I've only ever seen it once. and
No,
that
I've never
killed
seen
me.
it.
Okay, I have something hilarious. If you thought that surf ranges were funny, get ready for psychic range. Because this Grand Bull
Everyone has that.
This Grand Bull is really strong, so it isn't even guaranteed to KO it. Nothing bad happens to me if I miss the KO, but it's a lot slower.
Attempt
So
to
now
embrace.
one is.
Go on.
Yeah, now you're depositing everything.
So now I just need to not crit myself. I'm gonna crit myself. Oh, I didn't.
I didn't really mention this, but the funny part about having low health throughout like all of lab and even on Mount Battle to an extent is that most things, even when you're really low health, still can't kill you. It's a lot of pokes don't really have any good moves, so that's why.
I wouldn't say that's
That's
true.
not really true, but
I don't know.
yeah.
It's true for alligator at least. A lot of stuff, especially in lab, can't actually KO you, which is why there's a lot of places where like stuff just doesn't target you.
Everything
that-
kills
Oh,
like
okay, I
lotion
can
in
see
lab.
Oh, I
That
got
balloon.
saved. The sample is not at the first slot, so I can't go for the good
Nice.
skip.
Do it anyways. Even though it doesn't really make sense to do it.
I would lose time because I need to go get the sample.
Oh no,
No,
I
get
don't
the
have.
sample on your first pass and then do.
I don't have.
What?
I don't have a chat box open. Where am I gonna type my samples? Maybe I'll just remember
Oh,
that. That'd be
alright.
way
What
funnier.
do you have so far?
That'd be way funnier. I'm not gonna tell you guys. I'll just remember. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, I can see that one. Yep.
No,
Yep.
th-
Okay.
I'll remember it. I'll remember it.
And
This is a
Just
test.
try to remember mine by saying them verbally.
I just won't. It'll be fine.
it's
Is there-
faster to guess the third key pattern, but
Yes.
in
Little
Zeke's
lava.
case, you might be guessing a few more than that, Kappa.
Nicey dog.
Just have the third one be Quilava, easy.
What if that was already one of yours?
Then you're screwed.
It's
Oh,
just
yeah,
gonna be
Colo is
Spartudo
your
again,
second key.
probably.
Yeah.
If this Typhlosion isn't faster than Mirko, I'm gonna cry.
Alright, if you thought it was funny that I couldn't one-hit KO the Magneton earlier, it's even funnier now because I can't even single target this one. So I literally can't one-hit KO it at all.
What a neat name.
Just a
You
nice
try to
little-
flame wheel it.
You could flame wheel it. My Bluefish didn't come with flame wheel.
It's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Alright, one took the sample first pass, so he's going to do the skip on the second pass. Right?
Yes.
Nice.
Super push.
Yeah, so I'm on that or thunder spam fight. Gotta hope for good RNG.
6.
And
Oh.
not getting parried, turn 1 is pretty good.
Okay, that's 88. Okay, I need to use 2 potions.
Yo, they missed Thunder? I didn't know that could happen. It's actually slower because now I
Yeah,
have more health to this.
It's bad for those 2. Okay, I'm gonna do another dumb setup where I need precise Croc HP again.
Oh my gosh.
I can't super potion. It would give me too much health, so I have to use 2 regular potions. Small
Also, for
potions
the rest of Zeke's lab, we're going to be hearing this really stupid alarm sound.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Anytime
that.
he's in the open world.
Alright.
And also,
well,
he's going to need to see if he remembers his passcode soon. Skip time!
Alright.
Yes.
Alright, check this out. We're actually gonna use an X attack. Get owned, losers.
That exists as an item?
Absolutely it does. And it saves time in this route only.
But
There was a fight before when Umbreon got Hyper Beam that we would X attack it.
No way.
gosh.
Yeah, it was for the Houndoom.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Can't teach Umbreon Earthquake. See, the problem with, like, it's funny, haha, to, like, use an X attack, but the unfunny part is that it's actually required because you can't 1-hit KO this Kecleon without it. Yeah, you'd have to +1 Psychic with Espeon if you wanted to 1-hit KO it otherwise, but I need Espeon to kill other things because Croc can't kill other things. Yeah.
Oh man, I survived with 1 HP. And it used Scary Face twice. Oh my god, 3 turned out.
Yeah, that Carbona's gonna keep spamming that, unfortunately, until you're in definite kill range.
Is that
Until you're
Blaze?
-6.
Oh my god, I used Hidden Power. Like, I taught
The
Hidden
1
Power,
HP.
but Hidden Power for me isn't super useful until near the very end because the end is where there's a lot of dark types where I really need to use Hidden Power. It's only useful in a couple spots here, and in this area it's actually only for PP preservation. I just need Psychic PP, so I'm using Hidden Power where I can. Okay, I remember my 2. It's Crocodile and Mightyena.
Yep.
Okay, it only took me 3 tries.
I can't complain about the lab so far. It's been going fairly smoothly. No real issues.
If you thought watching surf animation was funny, wait until I do it twice in this one fight.
Oh my gosh. So basically, you're gonna fall behind. Alright, cool.
Is Razkin not ahead of me by now?
No, he's not.
Oh,
He hasn't inputted his passcode yet.
Last try,
I knew Fraligator was good.
but I executed it fairly decently compared to some of my other attempts, so...
I actually
take
executed
that.
really, really slowly.
We got Wobbuffet lead on Scrub for once. For once! Cute.
Graveler lead saves me an X-Spec.
Wow, you can
Wob
hit
lead means
diagonally.
I don't have to take damage from a slow triple kick.
He used Surf on the Clamperl. What an idiot. Go
You
Croc,
don't know
baby.
your type matchups. Come on
Yeah.
now.
Sorry.
Yeah, imagine not knowing your type matchups. Quite sad.
You would not survive Gen A.
Oh yeah, it's time to miss this Fire Blast and Grand Bull coming up here. It's probably the Fire Blast I miss the most. I don't have actual stats on it, but it feels
Definitely
like
the
the one I
Fire
miss
Blast
the
I
most.
miss the most.
The Fire Blast I miss the most is the one on Dunsparce.
Which one? Unsparse.
Yeah.
Oh, I crit the
the one I would miss
Wobbuffet.
the
I
most
crit,
Grand
I
Bull.
crit the Wobbuffet. You only had to watch surf animation once. Take that.
Let's go.
Nice. Let's see if I crit it too. Nah,
I think it's a range, but
2 bites.
whatever.
Did flinch it though, which saves 1 text box.
Oh, no, it's not. I'm thinking of Typhlosion. Alright, my psychic
Okay.
PP is a little bit low, so if he leads Golbat,
Shifted
then I have
Ein.
to hit a range.
Shifted Ein? What does that mean?
Means he has a poke at low health or something, I think.
Means you can have his pokes target the Umbreon instead of Espeon, which is a lot nicer because Umbreon has Protect,
This is
doesn't
the other
have
Golbat
to
range.
heal as much.
Did not miss Fire Blast and Grumble.
Nice.
This is what happens, or this is why we buy a bunch of full heals. Literally only for this.
Oh gosh. I can't believe we actually went this far without really mentioning shifted AI.
It's really not that relevant for us because we all have like good stats, but
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't have any shifted fights.
it's also not
Yeah.
super necessary to explain because even if it happens, you wouldn't really, like people watching,
Yeah.
you wouldn't really notice.
Yeah, exactly.
But what it actually is usually a Pokemon will target, like let's say Espeon, because Umbreon's defenses are pretty good, so Espeon usually takes more damage. But Plusle, since it isn't getting as many levels, because Espeon has XP share, eventually gets to a point where Espeon has a better defense stat. And so things will not target Espeon, and now target Umbreon.
Entei Bayleaf are my samples.
Entei Bayleaf.
Nice. Alright. I hope you like those full heals, because I hope I never see them again. This Golbat just spams Confuse Ray, and I don't want it
Yeah.
to use any other moves, because then it will hurt me.
I learned the hard way that it also cheats and knows when you're actually using a full heal to cure it, so it's just gonna confuse Ray again.
Yeah, it's awesome. But I kind of, it's fine, because Croc, I mentioned on Blizzard on Altaria earlier in the run, two half Blizzards I think are a range, and a single Blizzard is a range, so yeah, it's just, you just can't kill it. 2 Hyper Beams is also a range, which is, depending on the combo we get, you would just try to kill it with 2 Hyper Beams.
What
I
about
didn't
Hidden
get a
Power
chance to.
Ice?
This isn't 2005, dude, come on.
Dang.
Hidden Power Ice is pretty good for Quilava.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's pretty good, yeah.
I
Yeah,
thought
it's
you
get
were-
it though.
I did
don't
not
have
go
it.
out of my way to get a Quell with Hidden Power.
I
That
don't
would have
have-
been.
Yeah, I don't have Redfish, sorry, bro.
Oh, I got the Bayleaf sample.
Nice.
I got
You're the only
Gators.
one with. Actually, yeah, no. Zeke's
I got
had
the
the
Croc
Croc.
sample. Get owned.
Mighty Bayleaf. Let's go.
A literally perfect Ein fight. Not
Well, I
ask for
mean-
better.
Let's go.
Have you finished?
Alright.
Ryzikens take the lead.
I just killed Altaria. I just won. Because Altaria's the last one because I ran out of Psychics. Anyway. Yeah, this should
So
be...
Ava's gonna have a Quill.
Hopefully this is pretty close till the end because there's a couple really good fights for me in the last area and there's a couple really awful fights for me. And I think Umbreon's a little more consistent where all the fights are just kind of okay.
A lot of the bad fights for me from the actual no snags route are going to be a little simplified because I'll be getting the Master Ball and catching some stuff. Not going to save a whole heck of a lot of time compared to no snags though, so... See
Yeah,
how
you have to
it
go
shakes
a
out.
little out of your way to get the Master Ball.
Yeah, it's kind of slow, unfortunately, but it does save a lot of time, especially the final fight.
If you thought it was funny watching Juan walk in circles at the very beginning, you're gonna love
Saves a lot of time back, I should say. It doesn't save a whole lot of time overall.
The shadows are the hardest pokes to kill, so catching them is just easier. They also typically do more damage because they're all strong
Heck
and
yeah.
have good moves because they're supposed to be usable. Anyway, I grabbed it.
Rise again.
I grabbed-
Lad. Oh, sorry.
I
Go.
I grabbed a TM that Ryzikin did not. If you happen to catch that,
TM like 11.
it's 26. I think everyone except Ryzikin's gonna teach him. Do you
I
teach
don't get
him more? No, okay.
Teach what?
Didn't
Yeah,
you
these
used to?
Eons can't exactly use that move.
Yeah,
They can try with their little paws, but they're just not going to shake the earth very hard.
Yep. So, for those of you who don't know what TM26 is, it's Earthquake. I'm gonna use it for a couple of fights. Proc is gonna use it more than Quill.
We actually use, I think, the exact same. I might use like one more against Evis, but that depends on the combo.
Who?
I don't know. Delibird. But I don't remember this bit. Sorry, can we go over this bit again? I forget it.
So I missed the Kecleon range. It was quite favorable, but
Oh.
yeah. I was gonna say my lab's been super clean, but then that happened.
Yeah, I think it's like you miss 2 fire blasts per run is the average.
Yeah, I've missed 0.
Oh yeah, we haven't really mentioned any of your misses because you just haven't had any.
I haven't
Somehow,
missed a Hyper Beam yet.
somehow Juan has had the most misses out of all of us.
Because he has the least accurate move.
Oh, got the puzzle first try.
So Quill? Nice.
Oh no, she didn't. Oh, I don't remember. Whatever.
Oh no, you didn't do Quill.
No.
Rise, can you fight Dakeem first too, right?
Mirror B, actually.
Oh, we're at a little divergence.
Alright.
The
So
reason
right,
I-
I left.
you can choose the order you fight all the admins. You're going to be refighting them all. There's a few that are locked behind some stuff, but the first 2 are Dakeem and Mirror B. Mirror B, unfortunately, does not replay his theme, so a little sad.
Yeah.
Salsa this time.
Just imagine it being salsa, I guess. Like, use your imagination.
It's almost as good as the NASCAR theme. Alright, the reason I do this fight first is because I need my health set up in a certain way to do this fight, and for Mirror B I want full health. So will do this fight with my specific health, heal up, and then do Mirror B.
Late all whiz cash.
So yeah, this fight has weird Earthquake AI that I'm going to be taking advantage of. It also has some other weird quirky AI with it. Because this clay doll, the reason I have my health set up in this very specific way is because if I was dead to Earthquake from the clay doll, it would use Earthquake and the Whiscash would protect. So, because it's not using Earthquake, the other Pokemon in the field is not going to protect. And it is going to use Solar Beam because I am out of death range to Earthquake, but I'm in death range to Solar Beam. So it will use this 2-turn attack, and because I know Protect, I just get free turns.
Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a little mention of me in the any percent notes here because during a marathon run, I had no party Pokemon alive going into the Ein fight, and that'll make Altaria toxic.
Yeah, that's another weird AI cheating moment.
Much was learned that day.
Alright, Juan's doing the passcode right now. Third try, not bad.
Third try, not bad.
So we got a little bit of everything. First try, 2 third tries, and then a last try. Yep.
This one's for the +1 single target surf fans out there.
I don't think they exist.
Psychic.
You said surf, so I'm not one of them.
You need an X special to one-hit KO the clay doll. Good job, Gator. You did it. But yeah, this is why I need extra X items, because Gator is useless.
So yeah, I couldn't get place here because I died. So
Oh,
it was quite
yeah.
It's quite unfortunate.
wait, what happened?
Missed the Fire Blast range on Kecleon.
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
And it was very awkward to set up after that. So
Is that... Wait, so you weren't in Blaze for that?
I was in Blaze.
We're gonna see-
I missed a very favorable Fire Blast
Oh.
range on the Kecleon. Yeah,
Oh,
Behind
oh.
fight without Blaze.
Oh,
Well, you're
no.
gonna get it here, right?
it's fine. It's just slow.
Yeah, you can just get it off the wall when the Wobbuffet's out. But yeah, now I get to
Going
go.
into my Dakim fight.
I get to
There's
go to do
a lot of time variance here, depending on what combo he sends out first.
Salsa 2,
Some are
baby.
really good and fast, and some lose like a minute.
Here's a case where we hit Wobbuffet with Hidden Power Fire, and then right after with a weak Razor Leaf. So it'll mirror code the Razor Leaf damage.
Nice.
Well, what if you miss though?
Then you just get
Then
out.
we kind of
and
cry.
Yeah. What if you crit Razor Leaf, dude?
It's a
Then
good
we
combo.
also
Still won't
cry.
do any damage.
That is true. It also still wouldn't do anything.
2 runs in a row, got the good combo somehow.
Oh my goodness. I got a good Mirror B combo, baby. Let's do it.
Alrighty.
Yeah, now I
So-
just need to knock out Frozen by Ice Beam, which is impossible.
Never before seen.
I have to worry about the Frozen Ice Beam as well. It can be scary.
It's only if I get Golduck lead, because I need to kill the Ludicolo's.
Golduck lead seems to be the most common.
I think so.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I've like never seen Loudred.
I know they can happen. Just don't happen.
Yeah. But yeah, Golduck is useless, so I give it free turns. And then it can freeze me, so I shouldn't be calling it useless.
So
Yeah,
bad that it's good.
Fun fact, because Slash does slightly less than half of Hyper Beam, Rangers are better if you use an X attack and Hyper Beam than they are if you use Slash plus Hyper Beam. I will not be doing that, even though it's what you would do if you had a really good attack on Feraligatr. You'd risk a couple spots like that.
I had a scroll in my
We're gonna
notes.
pick off the Claydol here. Flygon's gonna use Earthquake, and it's gonna hit the incoming Entei really hard, and Umbreon hopefully finishes it off with Bite.
Umbreon KOing things.
What now?
My heart
That
is
is
full.
a fight.
Pikim is probably the most chaotic fight until the ending.
Oh yeah, probably. So something that y'all might be noticing is the shadow pokes from the admins are still really
Oh, I
buggled because
totally forgot to mention that.
yeah.
That was the weirdest blaze setup I've
Alright,
ever
Umbreon
done.
should kill there.
If you catch the shadows, they'll be replaced with a Pokemon that is the same level as the rest of the team, which
Yeah.
you don't want. I don't actually remember what the others have. I know Venus has a Milotic, but I don't know the other two.
Oh gosh, that's terrifying.
A Houndoom.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Undo.
What do you mean catch and they strats are OP?
Alright, let's see this bite. Woo! What a meme.
Alright, do you guys think I should go for the attack range where I +1 Hyper Beam the Sunflora, and if I miss the range I die?
Absolutely.
What do you guys think?
Yeah,
I
give
absolutely
gave
support
Bailey
this.
some breathing room.
That was pretty much the fastest possible Daku fight for Umbreon, so that was really good.
Alright, you're gonna love what Raskin does next.
We're back to PC shenanigans.
Oh my gosh. Oh
Single
yeah.
These fights are really slow for Croc. It would be faster to skip these, but I haven't had time to route that in yet, unfortunately. So he's gonna save some more time on me here. But yeah, this fight just sucks for Croc because there's 3 grass types, and I have nothing super effective on them. And I can't one-hit KO the Sunflora.
Shout out to on just wasting a bunch of Meganian terms by calling.
Confused,
Really nothing
and
to do.
if I heal it out of confusion, it just gets back into confusion.
Wait, which fight are you on?
Fine.
Oh.
Oh wait, it targets the Bayleaf? That's great.
Yeah, because it can wing attack,
Oh,
do a bunch of
right.
damage to it. But it doesn't even use wing attack. It'll go for bite for the flinch chance.
What? That's
Yes.
ridiculous.
What?
Some
Yeah,
of the
so
AI in
it'll-
this game.
Yeah, Golbat's a little weird.
There's a couple weird specific spots where the AI is just like really silly goofy.
Completely, yeah.
Wow, maybe I should teach Morning Sun to save me some potions.
Red
Yeah.
Plusle.
Wait, what? What's
Oh, that's a good range on
Oh.
Sunflora. I'm just gonna go for the range. That's a really good range.
Alright. Will Zeke hit the range?
I mean, I think I'm more likely to hit the range, or I'm more likely to miss than I am to miss the range. So that looks guaranteed. Because Type Dream does over twice as much as Slash. That should just kill. Yeah, it does. Good. That was pretty good. Normally you have to protect and it wastes a million years, then you have to use Psychic and it's so slow. That was actually okay. I totally forgot to mention. This fight is ridiculous.
By Ruweed.
This Venus fight is so chaotic, but it's only chaotic for me because I need to get Torrent from this fight. Yeah.
That sounds horrible.
It is.
Oh, right, yeah. It's like if one thing does more damage to you or what. It's really weird shenanigans.
Okay, wait, what's my health looking like? I need to... Super quickly. 140. Okay, I got the combo. Good combo. Okay. Oh, and I'm not in death range. Perfect.
That's slow.
I leveled the death range. Very beautiful. This fight should get perfectly done.
I still haven't missed a fire blast.
Well, don't keep saying it.
I'm gonna keep saying it. It's working.
Alright, so...
Yeah, you missing Fire Blast is kind of the only way I save time on you, so...
The funny thing about this Venus fight is that,
Don't worry, I'm coming up on the Keem now. I'm gonna get Claydol if I can lead and miss the 75% range. So, you're fine.
Okay. So this is like a 1 in 16 to kill me. Okay, perfect. So I'm just gonna heal that off because I want to get hit by it again later. This is a really weird fight because my stats are really weird, but I'll make it work.
Okay, and then I'm entering Venus now.
Nice.
Too difficult of a fight, and obviously we don't need to get low HP, but we kind of do want some damage because we're going to be setting up for another Peon Death Warp. A couple fights.
Yeah, yet another bizarre health setup because I need Torrent. And this is even a little more weird than it usually is because my stats are a little bizarre that I was in Raichu kill range to start the fight and I leveled up out of it during the fight. So I think it's slightly faster this way, but it's a little more dangerous because there's more chances for it to crit me. Alright, that's not fast.
I have Loudred lead.
What? He is cheating. Stop this man. Oh, I didn't level up out of kill range, did I? Oh.
Another instance where Umbreon's going to be useful for saving animations by taunting something that's expected to use a status move.
Good to Keem.
Nice.
Right. 3 admins down.
And one more to go.
Funnily enough, he's by far the easiest for me. He has a Pokemon that will, because I'm in the reason I need low health other than Torrent is because it puts me in kill range to one of his pokes and its only damaging move is Dig, so it'll just spam Dig, and I can just avoid it with Protect.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah,
I was so needed for this fight.
Dig move. Very fun to just play around with the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine everyone's doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also saving some Psychic PP here because PP gets a little tight around here. So there's a lot of hidden power in these next 2 fights. I believe the hidden power animation is slightly slower than Psychic, but it's just I need it for the PP.
Nice surf animation.
I actually had to see one on my screen too, because apparently my stats were skewed enough that Suicune didn't want a Shadow Rush.
Oh my goodness, nice. Yeah, there's a couple of spots where like Shadow Pokemon will change their moves used depending on your stats. I think I've only ever seen it once, but that Shadow Mantine way in the beginning, it knows Takedown, and I've had it use it against me before.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. You've also seen Bite from Entei or something like that.
That was the most chaotic thing I've ever seen. That's because I don't even know. I guess it just uses Bite if Bite will kill. I guess.
get it, and it left me like at 1 HP or something.
Yeah, it's the exact same thing happened to me.
Yeah,
People-
the way the game decides if it can kill you, it takes its max roll, and if it's greater than whatever HP you have, it'll just say it can kill you with the move, and might just use it.
Oh wait, I totally forgot. A cool little tidbit. It's semi-relevant in Venus, but super relevant here. Well, never mind. I don't know why I said Venus. That's a lie. This Rhydon has Lightning Rod. Hidden Power Electric is unaffected by Lightning Rod.
Oh.
In case you were planning on using, I don't know, Thunderbolt just randomly here.
Interestingly, though, it doesn't affect Hidden Power Electric in this gen.
Which is super, which is super nice.
But yeah,
We'd all
there goes
wish
Rhydon.
Cash.
Using
This is the
Dig.
bad combo.
Uh-oh. Good luck.
Bad combos, oh man.
Yeah, show me Starmie, please.
Yeah, also, everything in this fight super easily kill. I think for Quilava 2, this fight's pretty super easy. Because Espeon 1-hit KOs pretty much everything. Really taking advantage of Lightning Rod being ineffective here.
On X-Specialing Meganium here.
And a 2-hit kill Flygon.
I missed the 15 and 16 on Starmie.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what?
I don't think that's a big deal for you, is it? It just gives it an extra turn.
Kind of annoying.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's not gonna kill him, right? Because it doesn't like use Rain Dance or something stupid, does it?
No,
Alright.
Kills like Flustle.
Apologies to those who would love for me to have absolute perfect routing. Because of some stuff I have an extra ether. Feels bad.
How dare you?
I know. PP routing isn't even perfect.
I have to taunt Rhydon now.
Oh wait, I'm crazy. Never mind. I forgot.
Jackham the coward, he healed his Flygon.
No way.
Wait,
I lied.
what now?
I don't know why I said that. It's not even true.
Sorry, Bayleaf will still 2-hit it.
I'm not even right.
Oh yeah, bosses have a chance to use healing items.
Some bosses.
Some, right? I don't.
All the admins.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we might see that throughout the rest of this run. Yeah. I'll leave it at that. By the way, Zeke is filling in all the badge colors, and that'll unlock this door, and also set up some more trainer fights.
Ralligator is high enough level at this point that it is actually, like, kind of useful in these fights.
So is this the beginning of Ryzikin shenanigans? Oh no, not quite.
Anyway, there's a weird thing that's gonna happen here. I'm out of kill range against this. Normally, Ralligator's in kill range to this Ariados, and it would target Ralligator because of that. Because I am not, it will target Espeon instead, which is not a big deal. I just have to do this fight slightly differently than I'm used to. Normally you would protect and then use a single target surf to kill the Ariados.
Yeah, this is the part where I'm going to be going back for the Master Ball, but I'm going to do that by saving a little bit of time backtracking by losing this fight.
Yeah.
Which you can do, but my no snags route typically doesn't, just because we don't obviously
Oh
catch
my
anything
God.
with Master Ball.
What happened? Sunflora survive?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so rare with Blaze.
What the hell?
Oh, dang.
Yeesh.
Yeah, everybody's starting to miss ranges left and right here.
This run has actually been really, really good for me. I'll be excited to see the final time on it.
Probably like 30-ish more minutes for you and Reskin. Actually, now your paces. Yeah,
Alright.
Also,
Very good race so
combos
far.
and stuff like that. I believe no snags can get, or yeah, or I guess it's not no snags, it's snags. I don't know how bad your Evice and stuff
Alright.
are in
Who?
your route. I don't know how bad Vissa or whatever are in the new one.
Okay, I have a special treat for everybody. If you
Oh,
thought
gosh.
using an X attack was good and awesome and hilarious, wait till you see me
That
use one on
too?
Espeon.
What?
What?
Excuse me now?
I use an X attack on Espeon, baby.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Turn?
Yeah,
That's wholesome.
it's awesome. Don't use the hyper. Oh wait, I'm a full health member.
Espeon going awesome mode.
That's right. Good job, SB. This fight has super weird AI, and all of our fights will probably look slightly different. But yeah, because this thing attacks fake outs Gator, I X attack the SB. It's really funny.
Quite humorous. I missed the Wigglytuff range too. And I missed the Fire Blast because I have my special attack is kind of bad.
Yeah, so this one's gonna look a little bit weird,
Oh,
where
no.
I'm not gonna use Protect, even though I probably should. Even though it looks like I probably should use Protect to avoid this fake out, and it's because I need to avoid a fake out next turn.
Oh.
Yeah, basically, with the way my health is right now, everything targets for Alligator in this fight with fake out. I think that's just because they can kill it, so they target it when they use fake out, I believe.
Sounds believable enough to me.
And then you go for a little double protect here. Saving those protects for turn 3, baby.
And Master Ball in hand.
How are you going to get all the way back? It's such a long trip.
He's gonna walk.
Oh, so lame.
Imagine if you could just wipe and immediately be transported back into real game.
Oh, you'd
Yeah.
be shocked. You can wipe to the old man.
Yeah,
Yeah, there
but-
is a trainer you can wipe to in Agate,
but
but
it's slower.
it's definitely slower.
Wait, is it?
Yeah,
Is
Oh.
it? If you
I think
deposit?
so.
I thought you were going to do it. Man, I was hyping you up, and no. Alright.
Alright, I'm about to do the worst fight in my route other than Venus. It's Gonzap time, baby.
Venus time for me.
Gonzap. Alright.
Yeah, Gonzap is super annoying for mostly just for Alligator because he has 2 dark types.
Yeah, I've
What
had the
happened
worst,
over on your end? Oh.
I've had the worst Venus and everything of all time.
Oh,
I had to Fire Blast Blossom, or I was better off doing it. I missed that Fire Blast, and I missed the 75% range, psychic range on Wigglytuff.
oh no.
You know, as you do.
Explosion things.
Just
As
an
you
average
do.
day at work.
85 accuracy forehead.
Yeah, it's funny.
This is why you shouldn't have kept saying you haven't missed a Fire Blast yet.
But I haven't missed a Fire Blast. Oh, well, now I have, yeah. Shit.
Oh. Okay.
I hadn't.
Well, Meganium is in love. I love just randomly looking all over the place and seeing some really strange things, such as Isaac using an X defend on Plusley.
Saw that, did ya?
What? X defend.
To
You don't need
explain
to use an
that
X
to me.
defend there. Yeah, what? I need
Yeah.
explanation.
To help it live a fake out.
Okay.
Sometimes you can get away without even healing Plusle in the middle of the fight here, but I think I will anyway, to be safe.
Alright.
Plusle has to take 2 fake outs. It protects the third one.
So it's the X defend versus like just potioning.
But you're always full HP going into this fight on this route since you died from Peon.
Alright, I got the 2 dark types lead, let's go.
Oh gosh.
I managed to
Wait.
set up Blaze again with Suicune, sir.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
it does nothing anymore because it's so unleveled.
This combo does this really annoying thing where they all target Espeon. So for the first time, they are both targeting a poke, except it's Espeon.
Everybody watch Meganium kill Bailey or kill Suicune. It's gonna one shot.
Alright.
We love giving Ralligator free turns by protecting Espeon.
Yeah, and it's still not going to do anything with them.
That fucking catastrophe fight.
Hey,
That's
hey.
Oh, true.
If Ralligator has God Attack, it's a range to 2-hit KO the Shift Tree.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, a lot of his pokes have Earthquake. Generally hope for a combo where Shift Tree will get hit by an Earthquake so that you can KO it from with the Hyper Beam from that help. Oh no! That's not that big of a deal, but that sucks. That's gonna cost me like a minute.
Let's go. A minute. Rise gonna catch up.
I think I
Espeon just
lost
got
more than a minute on Venus.
Oh man.
Espeon just got
Destruction.
crit by Shadow Ball. That's not gonna sink my. That's not a huge deal, but that's annoying as hell. That's really not that big of a deal.
Alright, Chad is trying to figure out who wins in a fist fight, Hakeem or Gonzap. What do y'all
Gonzap.
think?
Gonzap.
Alright.
Gonzap. XD Gonzap.
I'm gonna say
Definitely.
Gonzap because not only is his body like clearly built,
Mhm.
facial hair is also built.
Oh, absolutely.
So yeah, Gonzap for me.
Okay, well, Puzzle dying means I have to change up some stuff a little bit
Alright,
later, but
Juan
that's
and
not a big
Ava are on
deal.
the same fight. Go.
Oh,
Man, that sucks though.
I lost like 2 minutes on Venus. Juan.
man. I'm about to lose 2 minutes because I gotta go get Master Ball, so it'll be fine.
Oh.
This means you gotta lose another 2 minutes.
I'll try.
Probably a
What's
little
your crown?
less because what? Because one's actually going to use the Master Ball.
I also have to lose a million seconds because Plusle's gonna gain a bunch of levels.
Hmm.
Oh, never mind, I lied. It's gonna die. Let's go.
Nice.
We want it to wait, do we want it to die? It doesn't really matter.
You don't. You don't want to kill it. It's just an adorable little rat.
For the sake of XP.
Wait, what's a rat?
Bustle.
Well, Espeon's a
Also,
rat
is it-
too, but it's a bigger rat.
Espion's a dog.
What?
Same thing.
Doing? Is it a fish?
Well, that too, but I didn't want Juan to yell at me.
Oh yeah. Do y'all want to hear a linguistics joke
I would
Yes,
love
let's
to.
go.
my sister taught me? So it turns out you can spell fish as Ghiti. Y'all want to know how?
Yes.
Alright, so take the GH from, like, rough, for example. Then, alright, take an I from somewhere. Doesn't really matter. Then, take the TI from ignition. That's fish.
Whoa. That checks out.
Checks out. Sound logic, yep. Alright, anyways, Zeke's doing a lot of menuing because he's not going to do any more of that after this.
Teach the.
Also teaching Earthquake, yeah.
Yeah, baby.
And also setting up his party for the
A
rest
little bit
of
of
the round.
shuffle there. This would look better if Fussle didn't die. But, yeah, Fussle will be alive because it'll get healed later. But I don't actually need it for now. It's a little bit safer to have it out front to start. I could have used my last revive on it, but I would like to save my last revive because using a Fussle here doesn't really matter.
Yeah. So yeah, everyone's going to be doing a lot of organization on menuing here in this section.
Oh yeah,
So, Ryzigan's next.
Interesting enough, I don't reorganize.
Yeah, he doesn't have
I'm gonna be
anything to do.
I'm gonna be leading
Wait,
Bailey.
really? Really? Okay. I did not know that.
Yeah, because the one dangerous thing that usually targets Espeon will target the Bayleaf instead.
I actually don't think that's true.
Isn't it? I don't know. I lied. Sorry, I just like making stuff up. I thought it'd sound cool if it was true, though.
I need Bayleaf so I can Master Ball glitch
Right.
and have Espeon attack stuff in the same turn.
Oh, yeah, right. You can't have it in slot 1.
Yeah, speaking of Master Ball glitch, there's my first use of it. Getting that
Oh,
Skarmory.
no.
I was kind of scraping my way out of a bad situation on Gonzat myself. Worst combo, worst turn 1 possible
He's catching that shit.
situation, so that was fun. Umbreon hit a double protect, which saved it from death, so still able to catch the bird.
Yeah, for those who don't know, X success rate goes down each time you successfully use it.
So I think I have to heal here because I think this attacks me. If I had Plusle up front, I wouldn't have to use this item here. Because it would have just killed Plusle instead.
Just don't die for it.
Gonna get case 3 quest here.
Look, I'm trying my best, dude. my menus are out of whack now, my pokes are in the wrong order, and my items are in the wrong order. Funny enough, I bought 2 XP at the beginning and didn't use either of them. Those are mostly for safety, which is why they didn't show it.
And another email on one side, and then the Master Ball.
Except you're gonna see me talk to Pikachu for a million years.
Yeah.
Bigga.
Alright, now we go back quick. We need to catch up Ava.
Gotta go fast.
Yeah. You can catch
Yeah,
up.
Zeke and I
looking
back
back
out in
for that for-
the open air.
I just fight 1.
I just drove to Shadow Lab, not Railgam, so
Razkin saves time on me on all these fights, I believe. Maybe except for the
Quest,
Houndoom fight.
the
but
most...
Razkin's gonna save a bunch of time on me here. I guess I've run well, because Croc can't kill anything in here, so... This is like the Espeon show, as if the whole run wasn't, but even more so.
Imagine if we did this race, but you couldn't use Espeon.
I will choose not to imagine it, actually.
we do not want to be a part of that.
Fair enough. I wouldn't be part of it either.
Someone
So-
was crazy enough to do an only Umbreon run of this.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
let's not talk about it.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is the cool fight where there's 3 dark types, so it's impossible for me to do anything quickly. Thankfully, I can 1KO one of the pokes in this fight, but only one of the 3. Not a good success rate. Oh, that range on Absol is beautiful. This is going to be a 2-turn. Nice.
Yes, Espeon is like a hard carry in this run, so not having Espeon
Except
would...
for Typhlosion. Typhlosion's really good.
Okay, Typhlosion's pretty good, yes. But there's only one Typhlosion on my screen, so...
Just
I'm
say
not
the,
sure why.
the Umbreon
Very
only
bizarre.
run had a lot of toxic use. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, no, don't. It's not like it was a speed run.
I mean, that's... Hey, Toxic is a speedrun strat. Talk to our Ultra Moon Runner in the
Ultra
race right now.
Moon isn't a real category. Or a real
It's
game.
really-
Sorry. A real speedrun.
Yeah, Umbreon only is
Need you to
more of a
defend
challenge
Ultra
run.
Moon.
It's a pain run.
Yeah, it's basically the challenge is can you survive the pain?
Alright, Ultra Moon Runners. Plusle is like the Zorua, I think is how that works.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, fair enough.
it's actually, I mean, Zoro is more extreme, but yeah.
The only thing I know about Ultra Moon is Hawlucha and Zorua. I don't even know if they use Hawlucha, sorry.
They use Hawlucha,
Yeah, they
yeah.
do.
Okay,
Hawlucha,
good.
Hawlucha fling strats. You fling fossils.
Yes.
Yeah!
It's actually really sick. I love Ultramoon.
And ironically, the coolest Pokemon speedrun. It's just
so good.
nobody runs it.
It's too long.
What do you mean the coolest? You're
Wish I
literally
had some way
watching
to run
me.
it. Sounds
You're
awesome.
literally watching me run Croc. What could be cooler than this?
How is that cool?
Dude, check this
Even
out.
Bayleaf is cooler.
If you thought Surf hitting 2 pokes at once was awesome, check out me using Earthquake and hit 3 pokes at once.
I
can
think
watch
using
Quill
Surf was
do that.
awesome. How did
Oh,
you
so
know?
that there is a fight you're gonna save a lot of time over me. Master Ball or no?
Yeah, this fight really sucks if you don't have something that knows Earthquake because Houndoom is pretty hard to kill with SB.
Yeah, I routed out Master Ball, and then Houndoom was a pain, so I routed it back in. Now we're back here.
Also, this is a range. The Houndoom is a range, but it's super favorable.
I just
Imagine
don't want
not using
quad on
Surf.
Karyama combo for Gonzap, and then I'm fine.
Earthquake's faster, and also it doesn't die to Surf because Surf gets its damage cut in half.
What if you
Earthquake does
crit
not.
Espeon? I think I've done that before, actually.
If you crit Espeon, then I think you'd have to heal somewhere in the next fight, which would lose some time, but like it wouldn't be huge.
Oh wait, you don't die to it. Okay, never mind. That's lame.
It would only be a problem if you got crit by Earthquake and then the next trainer led Cacturn, I think, would be the only problem.
No bad lead.
Oh yeah. Bonsap with Quill is so much easier than whatever Zeke was
When-
doing with
But,
Krog.
like, it's better. It's the best, like, concept for sure. Like, it's better than Krog, it's better than Umbreon, it's better than the green thing.
the green
Free, in other words.
Grassfish.
Grassfish. Yep.
But yeah, like, having Typhlosion and kill those dark types is huge.
And the grass types. Or the bug types,
Yeah.
I mean. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
grass.
bunch of bug types, and there's the grass types at the end here.
Yeah. And then Espeon takes care of the Crawdon because Espeon is in power
In
grass.
Typhlosion, it has, grass.
Hidden Power Grass is funny.
Alright, this fight has some of the funniest AI, in my opinion, because the Credilli will the Credilli will target Feraligatr, but it knows Giga Drain, but it almost never uses it. It'll use Sludge Bomb. I don't actually know why, but it is funny.
May know why. I think it's something to do with whether it's low HP or not, and it's a healing move. It's
Oh,
really
right,
dumb,
yeah,
but that's
that-
I think how it works.
That's silly. But it's helpful for me, other than the fact that it can poison, which loses a million years if it happens, but it didn't happen, so it's fine. And I get to use another X attack, baby!
On
Yeah.
which poke? That's
This
the
one's
real
for
question.
This one's for the fans. You'll never know. Will I Hyper Beam the Credilli? Stay
Yes.
For the
tuned.
fans.
Oh, hey, look, it's a
Alright.
Pokemon that Espeon can do 0 damage to. Crazy.
Oh, what might do damage to it?
A move with
Being
90
emoji.
accuracy if it happens to actually hit. This is one of the worst Hyper Beams in the run, because if you miss, this thing is, it doesn't have really strong moves, but they're super effective, so they murder fry you.
Alright, Ava's teaching Earthquake now.
That's the last Hyper Beam of the run. We've hit my goal.
Woo!
Congratulations.
Alright.
What
Who wants
level is
to-
that Plusly right now? What the?
Who wants to help me sing NASCAR's theme?
Yo, chat.
Well,
time.
I've
Join
been
in.
singing NASCAR's theme this entire run.
Whose audio do we have though for the game?
Let me unmute stream and find out.
Just don't wipe on NASCAR.
Oh, we have Juan's audio right now.
Oh, then we might have to wait till I get to. Or do we
That's
have
fine.
somebody
We
to
can
sync audio?
explain the. We can explain the. We can use the first couple of NASCAR fights to explain what the heck's going on before we actually sing the song.
Yes, I think that's probably the best way to go about this.
Yeah, because it takes a lot to sing
Beautiful,
the song, and we won't be able
beautiful,
to
beautiful.
explain the fight at all. So yeah, speak.
I have no idea what my pace is because I don't have a timer up, so I'm getting nervous even though I have no idea what my time is.
Doing really well. I'll just leave it at that.
It feels pretty good.
We're on pace to win.
Hopefully. Evis
Looking
can go
pretty good for
poorly.
Croc, I hate to say at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zeke,
Unfortunately,
I'll
but
be
that's okay.
expecting the $20 you promised me for throwing.
What now?
Wait, you're supposed to say that after we leave. Oh my god, Juan, dude. Uh-oh. Well, that's not a big deal. Here's a super funny strat where I use Psychic on a Gardevoir. Haha.
It's quite hilarious.
Even Quill does that.
Oh, I only do it for this one combo.
Oh, X specials. NASCAR is using X specials.
Yeah, that's loses some time for me, but it's not a big deal, so.
Yeah, so that's an item that NASCAR can randomly use. Yeah. And Zangoose has killed the Meditite. So yeah. Had a lot of different leads so far. So, well, actually everyone's using a different one, right?
Yo, Hariyama just crit Krada and Bailey.
Actually, that's not true.
Let's
Oh,
go.
didn't crit Espeon though, that's the one that matters.
I've only seen 3 crit once in my life, dude.
By the Plusle. Again.
Alright,
How many times has Plusle died this run?
here
That's
comes the
great.
earthquake.
Not enough.
Hope you guys like
Not
earthquake.
enough, fair enough.
I love Earthquake. I'm a big fan.
Good.
Here comes NASCAR for me. See what combo we have to deal with.
I can barely concentrate. I'm just jamming out to the music.
Dude, yeah, it's such a banger.
You can barely concentrate.
Alright, so this is a little bit of a weird fight. Actually, that's not that bad. I'm gonna... If I miss Hyper Beam here, there wasn't supposed to be a Hyper Beam here, but because of the way this fight worked out, there's gonna be. So, don't miss.
That's fine, you're fine.
Yeah, this fight went super weird from the X
Bad
special to the Hyper Potion, which I believe the Hyper Potion's random, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I just kind of got weird luck in this fight, but... Alright, still didn't miss one. We're good.
Alright. Good job on hitting your second, final Hyper Beam. Hope you don't have to hit a
Thank you.
third final Hyper Beam.
There's no ways that I would ever use one against Evis, so we're good.
Ooh.
I don't know.
Anyways. All good.
Sorry. Short NASCAR?
Short NASCAR, okay. Like that.
Can we get like a conspiracy theory about how he's Rui's dad or something?
No.
Good.
That would be also quite odd, considering Egon is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that'd be
Isn't
good. I'd like that.
Isn't Egan her
I'm
grandpa?
an idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like if he was related to Egan, that'd be awesome.
There's a
That'd be
chance. There's still a
hilarious.
chance.
I like it. Also, I'm an idiot.
And, like,
but
there's only
no,
like
no way.
3 people in this game, so like.
I did that for the fans. The
Probably
extra
all.
surf animation. I didn't need to.
Oh,
I should
great.
use an X spec instead of surf, but
Always do it for the fans.
loses me like 8 seconds. It's not a big deal.
It's fine for the visual experience because you just want to torture the Bailey runner over in the other corner of the screen.
There's just like a lot of small stuff. When I get nervous, I make small mistakes.
That's fine, don't worry.
Sorry, guys.
Either way, you're done with the run. Congratulations.
Don't worry, you're not gonna throw this, Zeke.
I
believe in you.
beat the boss.
Hey, look, it's with Egan's
Oh,
son.
hey, it's yeah,
It's
Egan's son. Yeah, this is Egan.
I am Egan Jr. and I will rule the world.
Kate. Anyways, so turns out he's evil.
Oh, that
Dun,
twist.
dun.
Scream.
What a twist!
What a twist.
The nice mayor that was talking to the evil guy at the very beginning. Who would have guessed?
Gosh. I mean, it was Mirror B though. Like, dude has a cool hairdo. Is he really that evil? He just wants to dance. Anyways, this is the final fight, the real final fight of the run.
Uh-oh. I shouldn't have said uh-oh. There's a strat for that. We're good.
Everything is fine. X attacks, okay.
Yeah, so we'll be snagging every shadow Pokemon here.
Hey, look, I
This
double
final gauntlet.
protected on purpose. Are you proud of me?
Alright, does it really count as a double protect though?
Technically.
Wait, what the heck? That counts as an attack turn? Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think I know what
Nice
what
crit on the
happened.
plus lead.
It's really nice that it does count.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Blocking is like a terrifying poke, except for the fact that it's got a really dumb nature for itself.
Evis is just terrifying in general.
Yeah. Some combos where certain things can happen, and it's kind
Wait,
of end your run.
Wait, I did this wrong. There's no way. I don't think it used Earthquake, does it? Oh.
What happened?
Did it?
No, we're fine. That's what I thought. We're good.
Good.
I technically did it wrong, but it doesn't matter. Dude, I got another crit. Stop. Stop. You're scaring me.
Yeah, now's not the time to be getting crit.
Alright.
Yeah.
Kazikin's turn to fight Evice.
How do I want to do this?
Okay, which combo, buddy?
Oh right, I know exactly how I want to do this. I want to...
5-turn fight would be nice. Let's see.
I have to
The next
improvise
attacks
a little,
here could be a 5-turn.
little bit of improv, we're good. There's nothing that can actually kill me unless I like totally screw up here. Pretty
Welcome to
safe.
the real Colo experience where you just kind of improvise the final fight
Mm-hmm.
because
Yeah.
something did not go well.
It's
You're
fine.
about to die if you mess up.
Yeah,
My
I just have to not make a really dumb mistake, so it's fine. This is gonna be like an 8-turn Evis, but as long as I don't die, it's fine.
Ooh, Espeon got crit. This makes it awkward.
Which fight?
The Sharpedo,
Oh,
Absol fight.
right. Yeah.
The next fight I start with Bailey or Meganium. Ooh, actually, what's in slot 3? Probably Meditate.
Probably.
Looks like Umbreon from what I just saw on your screen, but I'm probably wrong.
Umbreon should be in the PC.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I'm super wrong.
Okay. We did it. I can't lose from here.
Let's go. GT?
GG.
GG's.
That
Nicely
was
done.
a really, really slow final fight. That was terrible,
Scuffed, but it works.
it is fine for a marathon. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Next attack.
I feel like all these runs have been okay for marathon, honestly.
The X attacks threw me off. Just like the notes are a mess, so they're hard to read when you're trying to do things fast.
Yeah.
There's just so many things that can happen, and you also have to account for when it happens, so... Yeah, this is Colo. If you were wondering why the notes are long.
This is just a beautiful ending for all the Fralligator lovers out there. I'm here for you because I'm going to hit the surf range on Tyranitar, and the final move of the run will be a single target surf.
Oh my gosh! If you don't hit the range, just do another single target surf. Just call Espeon or something.
It looks guaranteed, but sure, I promise.
Thanks.
There it is. Okay.
Or actually, no. Even better than that. If you somehow miss the range, Hyper Beam it.
No, heal. I can't do that. He'll heal.
Okay, fair enough.
Actually, no, wait, they don't heal shadows. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I lied, sorry.
I learned that.
How
I didn't know
dare
they
you.
didn't heal shadows.
Yeah, they don't heal shadows so that they're not impossible to catch.
I don't know anything about this game. Really?
And Fralligator finishes at level 51. Beautiful.
Alright. Time is coming up for Zeke.
GG.
Yeah.
GG.
Jeez.
So this is proof that Croc is
Guys,
number
will
one?
be Coming up soon.
Yeah, this was for all the fish lovers out there.
Who's paid actor? I mean,
Waterfish.
I had a 1 in
defeated-
256. this run.
Guys, one. Come on, dude.
I died for it. If not, I would have gotten first place.
Dude.
Obviously, you know.
If you keep talking about this, I'm only giving you $10.
Except the 1 in 256
Sorry.
didn't really matter.
His final flinch though on Slowking.
Hey, the 1 in 256 did lose me time.
Didn't even lose you that much time.
Yeah, I was gonna say it barely mattered.
Hey, those animations.
True.
Alright, fine.
Yeah, those animations, they were the deciding factor.
Let's see. Time will be coming as soon as...
Did I say it when it
the-
happens or what?
Yeah, just like, you're gonna have to say it.
Alright.
Got this.
Wait, but they shouldn't stop the timer, right?
The overall race timer will keep going, but
We
whatever
did it.
Zeke finishes it with
We did
will
it.
display.
What do we got?
3:39:55.
Oh my
Nicely
goodness. No way.
That's
way.
not bad.
Holy.
Sub 340 for a marathon with Croc?
That's amazing.
Dude, that's really solid.
Yeah,
I'm
your
really
run was
happy with
super
that.
solid.
I'm really happy with that. I was pretty afraid coming into this because I was terrible during practice.
Got about
That's
1 more minute till
kinda
time
close.
on me.
Oh, I can't believe he's gonna get like a 341 with Umbreon, didn't he?
This is definitely better than either of the practice runs we did last
Yeah,
week.
like pretty significantly.
Yeah, that's just kind of how it goes. Alright.
Shen with the big raid.
Shen with the raid. In time for the end of the Colo run. So let's shout out some of the rest of the Colo community, because we just got one big runner who just came in, and that's Shen. I also see Mockwing, Jordan in chat. They're not necessarily known for Colo, but they are Colo runners. They also Salsa, as well as all of us here. Any words that y'all want to say while we kind of get a little break from action on Ava?
Time.
Once?
Don't give me a scissor lead. Don't give me a scissor lead. Please.
Ava loves Scizor.
I always get
Yeah.
silver and boost. It's so sad.
Yeah,
No scissor.
y'all
no
enjoy
scissor.
salsa.
341 with Umbreon, man. That's awesome. Great job.
Yeah,
It was very difficult to keep up with a Croc, that's for sure. Ava's pretty not far behind too.
Yeah, I lost like 2 years in Colosseum, and then I lost 2 years on Venus. If I didn't lose so much time in in Pirate Colosseum and
yeah.
Lab
Lab as well.
Lab wasn't that bad.
Stairs? I don't actually know what happened.
Of course I get scissor lead. It's not the worst scissor lead, but
Champ. Okay.
so
We also have.
I read my Meditite's defense correctly.
Oh my gosh. Ava, no. No, 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 no.
I trust you. You're a good reader. You're good at
Not
reading.
this.
The last time I did a run, I didn't read it correctly, and I lost my run here.
Every time. Oh gosh, I'm scared.
Come on, Cesar, target meditate. You know you want to.
Sunday.
And you know you also don't want to get Silverwind boost.
Yeah, Silverwind has a 10% chance to raise all of your stats.
Guys, by the way,
Epic.
NASCAR's name.
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Well,
that-
Chat, join in. I'm seeing NASCAR's theme.
Everybody can
Rip
sing
Target-
along.
it targeted Espeon, by the way.
Oh, dang.
Everyone
F.
sing along.
That must have been like super close. I don't know. I definitely made sure to check. That
Are you
was
missing
gonna
EXP or something? Are you like underleveled?
Oh, maybe I'm actually am like just underleveled.
What level are you?
I can't see right now. I just leveled up, so it would make sense if I was underleveled.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
That sucks.
yeah. Well, it's time to adapt, I guess.
Always feels
It is.
satisfying to flame wheel that bug, though.
Oh yeah, for
Isn't-
sure.
Isn't that the only fight of the 5 that you don't have to
Uh.
refight all the trainers if you lose?
Yeah.
Much.
Look on the bright side. I
Um,
want to know what level everybody's puzzle finished at. By the way,
Mine was 21 or 20. Let me see. At 21.
mine's 16. I think it
And
should
it was
be
docile
17.
nature.
Oh, I didn't even check my nature. Come on. Gentle. Cool.
Oh, I got X attacks there. Okay.
Ooh, naive meditate. Awesome.
Hmm.
I didn't realize how bad my Fraligator's defense IV is. It's pretty awful.
Nice overgrow there, Juan.
Sorry, I'm singing.
I'm also singing.
Riskin, where are you going?
Where are you?
I'm just exploring real gam. Don't mind me.
Maybe I'll do something stupid. I don't, what is there in this game that some people might not know about? Oh, I'll go get the, oh, I don't even remember what you call it. I ran Croc. We don't have to talk about it.
Juan, which fight are you on?
I'm singing.
I'm just trying to lose to Evice as fast as possible.
One does not become a good trainer simply by battling without strategy. I got
Oh,
the
I mean-
street.
Hmm.
Strategy Mimo.
That was some great singing, Randall. I'm
Yeah,
glad
same
I
to you,
was a
Juan.
duet with you. Yep,
You guys are great.
Yeah.
that
Can
was
you
the
guys
best
do it
game of the
again?
game.
Can you guys do it for
Um,
Ava's, please?
So now
Oh,
that
I
I'm
know
done
it's too much
singing,
task.
Ava, what happened? Are you okay?
I wiped to Evice.
Oh no.
I might just.
Oh.
I don't know. We'll see what I do.
At least you start with Eva, so you can probably just get X items and go back into the fight.
Yeah.
You have plenty of
Did
time.
a PC save at the under? Interesting.
Yeah.
The...
I just
That's-
saved
that's
before
a good-
Venus.
That's a good save.
right.
I didn't think about that.
Do I need
Dude,
more than
Open
3
it.
X specials for
Battles
Evi?
in
I
Colosseum
think
mode.
3 is.
You can get away with
probably-
2, honestly.
Yeah.
That's
a good
Three's
idea.
fine,
What are
yeah.
you doing? Zeke, what are you doing?
What? You guys never seen the Strategy Mimo before?
Strategy?
I see it for. Oh no, you reset. Okay.
I split XP on Venus. That's where I split XP. That just made my Espeon not to be the correct level.
Oh, okay. I totally forgot about the save file.
And get a real display of Quilava's power here.
What Colosseum? The Under Colosseum's pretty cool.
Oh, hey. The Rezigan's doing
Oh.
the.
Shen just raided, so shoutouts to Shen.
Yeah. Shen's one of the top Colo runners. Yeah. It's had some of the most entertaining clips of random things happening that just happened to happen. I don't know. I don't know why I said it like that.
Scissor's dead, so I'm in the clear? Question mark.
Let's go.
Alright.
I don't know. This is the one combo I never got in practice, so there's notes for it. I trust Ryzikin's notes though.
You're good.
Wheezing and Grumpig. I don't know if I can beat those.
Not with that attitude.
Yep.
It has thick fat.
Alright, well we're gonna sack Bayleaf. We don't need Bayleaf.
Forgot
Please
it. Yeah,
and
didn't do
sub.
Oh, never mind. We're not sacking
Great
Bayleaf.
combo.
Bayleaf is living. Actually, wait. That's good. Wait, Bayleaf living is good. What's the play? Hit the thing. That's
Okay,
the thing.
it's time for
That's the play.
Evice. The second time around.
Alright, Ava, you got this.
Uh-oh. Oh, you just knocked my sub into Blaze, dude. It's a save file that's just passed around in the
Yeah,
Discord.
it's Shen's save file.
Yeah.
Named his Moltres and Charizard, please and sub.
Don't give
Yeah.
me a scissor late again.
Yeah, Ryzigan uses RNG go.
Yeah, hopefully no Scissor lead. Scissor's like the one Pokemon that could do major damage.
Actually have to get
It's
more of those
guaranteed one
birds.
shot.
Because I actually wrote over that save to make this one.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Is that how that? I don't think that's how that works.
I don't even have a clue, but
This is where Ryzik and you need to get a Wii and moddeds. I've been bugging you about a PC, and now you have a PC. Get a Wii.
whoa, cheating?
I have a Wii, it just doesn't work.
I have a Wii. I just
Get a
Dude,
working
oh,
Wii.
I should have mentioned this. This is just a little funny story from before, but like 2 days before today, I bricked my Wii, so I had to use a GameCube for this.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm.
You're on a
looking for new
superior
Wii.
system.
I don't know about that one.
That's not really right about that one, but okay.
That means we have more
Alright.
GameCube runners in this call right now.
So I don't think I
Alright.
can lose now. I just kind of have to hope it doesn't heal,
I'm trying to educate people on the plot
and
of this game.
I don't need to dupe the Master Ball anymore. Let's go.
Nobody's supposed to. get that mean.
Skarmory.
Yes,
nothing
and
special
if the
about
turn doesn't
Coach
end
Shell.
here, it won't get sand damage, so you get time save if you get bad range luck.
Hey. Damn. Yeah, we got all the starters today. So Ava's on
I got
Quill,
it.
Juan's on Bayleaf, Zeke's on Croc, and
Come on.
Ryzigan's on Umbreon.
We're trying to learn about silver right here. It is.
Oh, you're reading up on the lore? Let's go.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn more about this game.
No, there's a chance it heals because it didn't die to sand. Jerk.
Oh my god, if it's
No.
heals.
Ah, let's go, didn't heal.
Let's
We're in
go.
there.
Wait,
It just wanted to use Water Blaze, but it
does cutscene happen now?
died.
I think this cutscene is for right now.
Meganium definitely
Dude,
ran
let's
me.
go!
It was an
Oh,
adventure at the start.
I love
Sub
that cutscene.
4. Sub estimate. So we take those. Everyone's gonna be sub estimate.
Nice.
And in fact, Scissor just went down on Ava's side, so definitely. Let's go.
The time's coming up for me soon.
You
I think
free this guy
I've reached
from-
my goal of not getting completely owned.
Yeah. I got owned by Evis. That's my only complaint.
Unfortunately.
I hit all my hyper beams.
I got owned by Kale. It was like turn 3 Kale, so I
And-
lost like 2 minutes at the start of this race. But
Oh, I totally
everything
forgot
else was
about that.
decent.
And he still
Yeah,
recovered
that's-
really well. And
Yeah.
Ryzakin met his goal of his internet just not like crashing.
I don't
So we
want to talk
take those.
about my internet.
I met that goal.
The door is locked.
Alright, it's not your fault though, so like, that's okay.
I'm happy we got to show all the starters. Something I've been wanting to do for so long.
I'm just
An
like a
all-starter
bundle.
race.
I've been like a bundle of tech issues for
So,
the past
you ever
week,
think about running Colo? You can choose whichever Pokemon you want.
except for Crocodile.
Don't take
And
Crocodile.
time. Yeah, Zeke only won because he
G1.
paid us all money to throw.
I only paid you
Jeez.
money, dude. Stop.
He paid me money to run Umbreon, so
That's not the same as paying you to lose.
It's kind of the same thing.
kind of.
I don't think so.
Yes. Zeke's doing laps around the circle thingy. And
Do you want to get our fortune told?
how close is your Meditite to purifying?
Oh, I reset.
Well.
Sad.
Logan worst starter confirmed. Dang.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah. I shouldn't have wiped Evis. Then it would have been the second to last.
No.
Terrible fortune.
Anyways.
Typhlosion is by far the best if you're gonna run this
Yeah.
game.
Yeah, do run Typhlosion if you're gonna pick
Yeah.
up this game.
If you've learned anything from this race, it's that Typhlosion's the only poke that actually has any killing moves outside of Espeon, so
Yeah, the things that went smooth went
Trust.
really smooth, but the problem is that the things that went bad went extremely bad.
Typhlosion is the way.
Yeah.
Typhlosion is the way to go. Go for the Honey Badger. Or Umbreon.
Firefish.
Umbreon's fun.
No. Please.
Umbreon's fun. I'd
That
rather
would be
have
pretty
Umbreon.
cool
Time's
too,
coming up
though.
soon.
So yeah, time coming up here in just a second.
Main thing about Umbreon is just picking 2 pokes is so hard.
It's awful.
Yeah.
No snags. Eva's fight is one of the hardest fights in this game.
Yeah, it's impossible. Time.
GG's.
Okay.
Sub estimate for everybody.
We
Let's
did
go.
it was naughty, of course.
You caught
That would
people
be
up.
pretty good Quill to run. What the?
Wait, that quill's awesome.
Yeah, that's what he was going to do.
Pretty good.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, my quill was also really good. The one I caught on my initial save.
Except Ryzakin fought the optional on his way there.
I didn't know they had vision. I was pretty
Yeah.
sure the ones in the casino would have vision too, so I was just like dodging the other guy and around the machines.
Oh, we all can't show our starters at the end since someone reset.
I already showed it. It's fine.
Yeah, there's my Umbers.
My gosh,
so I guess-
Meganium still only has 101 special attack.
Yeah, versus
So
God.
sad.
the 190 from Espeon.
I think I finished with 117. So
Better than 101.
But
That
you
was a
can
really-
see how
that was a really good
Um,
croc.
Meganium has less special defense than Espeon, so it would just take target from most things. It was nice.
Yeah.
I
Nice.
didn't get to I didn't get to show it off because I had a really good Croconaut, but about half the time Espeon will finish with a higher attack stat than Fraligator's special attack.
Oh gosh.
Which is quite sad.
It's not great.
Unoptimal, even.
Umbreon Road is beginner friendly because it teaches you how to do a lot of RNG rolling.
It is beginner friendly, and it lets you get on runs. You might not finish runs because of EY is so bad, but
So yeah, with Umbreon, you just
you
have to
get
hit
on
the
runs.
manip and you have a run. But versus all the other starters, you have
Dude,
to hit the
let's
manip
go.
and then hope you get a good secondary.
I just caught the strongest shadow in the entire game.
Let's go.
Good job. Let's
God.
go. And you
Professional
only
gamer.
used a regular Pokeball. So
Yeah,
not
it's because I didn't dupe my Great Ball.
I'm
I
coming
I
up
didn't
on
do
being
the
able.
Master Ball on Evis, so I had to Pokeball the Quill.
I'm coming up on being able to show my starter. My credits are over.
Look at that thing, a force of nature. This is my true secondary.
36 special attack. Kind of rough. Nah.
Oh yeah, if you're, oh you didn't see it. Sometimes there's a Furt in lab that it doesn't. I don't think it knows any physical moves. It'll use Surf and Flamethrower. It's really funny. Just does 0
Really?
damage. It's so
That's-
bizarre.
It's silly as hell.
Well,
Alright. You know what I want to say?
Yep. Thanks for watching.
Yeah.
Glad we were able to show this race off.
It was a lot of
Yeah.
fun.
Hope you all enjoy the salsa. Join the Colo XD Discord server if y'all want to see any more salsa. There's great meme emotes and activity, such as Thai Smirk, salsa, literally salsa, and also, of course, Mirror B in 25 emote form. And make
Wait,
sure to
who-
watch the VOD if you
who
would
is
like
that?
to see the rest of it. And yeah, there's going to be more PSR Marathon going on for the next day, and a little more as well. I believe next is my guy. On what, Diamond?
Yep,
So,
my
yeah.
guy on Diamond. And like, congrats on all those runs. They were very, very fun to watch. Especially,
Yeah,
like,
it's
GG's.
learned a lot
especially
too.
having to wake up because it's way too early right now.
Stop complaining. I've been up all night.
Oh,
God.
It's true.
I'm gonna be on tech for the next. I'll be on tech for like 10 hours today.
Yeah, you've done so much work for this. It's crazy. Shoutouts
my
to
gosh.
Jordan. I don't know if
Yeah,
anyone
shoutouts
said
to
that
Jordan
on
and all
stream,
of
but insane shoutouts to Jordan for being a huge part of organizing this marathon along with everyone else on the committee. They've done a great job, and yeah, but especially thanks to Jordan for just putting so much stuff together and reaching out to people, etc., etc. So yeah, this wouldn't happen without Jordan.
Thank you very much, and
He has
thank
the
you to
best
everyone like you
NASCAR
mentioned as
theme.
well. NASCAR theme is the best.
Yeah,
theme.
thank you for also joining us on NASCAR's theme.
It's beautiful.
No problem.